Ah, I think I got it. I think maybe. It still pulls up 2, and I don't understand what I'm doing that it only pulls up 2. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone comes in the right one. I'm trying to cancel the other one. It's in the process of being deleted. So we're on this one. So I am going to get in here myself. I hope. I can. I can. Okay, here we go. Put the link up for others to come in. And I'm going to pin that up top. There. Now I'm going to remember, how did I do this before? I'm still trying to remember things, guys. Pop chat out because I hate this chat. All right, I'm still setting things up, guys. Takes me forever. Okay. There. So hello, hello. I told you everyone what to do. I told everyone what to do. Good. I gotta turn my volume down on this side because I can hear it. There. There. I think I got it all set up. That didn't take too long. We're only like 15 minutes late. Oh, yes, the live. Thank you. You know, it's a good thing you tell me that every time, John, because I forget every time. It's like I don't understand why you have to manually put it live. You're live, you're live. I can tell you they are not following instructions. I found a playlist with your music as I did my research to find out who stole your music. Who stole my music? It turned out that YouTube is pushing your music. They are? It wasn't a playlist of all the top gospels and inspiration. What? We three here are the hoot. Well, at least you three found me. I figured they all would follow me or follow us. They weren't paying attention. That's what it was. They were not paying attention. It says it's showing I have 6 people in here. So you said that my music disappeared? As I did my research to find out who stole your music, it turned out that YouTube is pushing your music. Yeah, I did. The other one shut down. I shut it down. I don't know. I don't know if there's a waiting process to shut it down. Ah, I'll try to send you a link to the playlist. All your songs are in it. Yeah, I know there's a playlist, but what do you mean by all my songs have disappeared? Now, do you see ones that I haven't published? Because the playlist I have, I put all of my songs as I make them on the playlist, even the ones that aren't published. So I was curious if you see those ones too on that playlist, or if you only see the ones because I have it so it's unlisted. You can only see it if invited to it, and I didn't know if everyone would see them, even though because they're in the playlist. I didn't know if it would count as being invited to see it. Yeah, I had to switch it out and put it on this one. So if Jerry comes and she wants to come up, or anyone wants to come up, they can. Because Jerry doesn't get to come on normally. So this is just special for Jerry. Yeah, normally I don't do this on this particular night, but since it's Jerry and she has to work tomorrow, we're doing it tonight. Maybe. Jerry doesn't realize she's coming on tonight. We're just going to say, yeah, Jerry. Hello, Eleanor. Hello, hello. And we got Kitchen Witch, Tanya here. Hello. Jenny, hello. I'm going to say hello to everyone. Mason, hello. John, hello. Yeah, she has, because of what happened to her today with her breaks, she had to switch days off. She was going to come on tomorrow night, so we're doing it tonight. Oh, okay. Gee, Mason, you take care of everything. You keep the ball going. Well, let me see what's going on. Let me see. Also, they're showing the whole list. Yeah, they're showing the whole list too. That's odd. Are they showing any of the individual songs, or are they just showing? Yeah, she's in her cave. That's her butt. What, my mug? What does your mug say again? It says the Maine, the state of Maine. All right, that I'm gonna ask you a question, and hopefully, since you see this list and you're not me, because I can see that all of my songs are on the list, but I want to see if you can see the ones that aren't on the list. So I'm going to ask you to look and let me. Do you see one that's called "The Nation Mourns"? That's the 9/11 song. Do you see that one on the list? If you can see that one on the list, then they're all of my songs are going on the list. I don't know if you have to go. I don't know how, if you can tell or not. I don't know. It's your full play. Hmm. I wonder how that's happening. They would do the whole playlist instead of the individual songs. That's kind of odd. Yes, The Nation Mourns is on that playlist. Oh, well. Ah, now you know of all the songs that aren't being seen publicly because they're all on the playlist, which I didn't realize that. Hmm. Strange. That is weird. I didn't know that all those songs would be on there. John's the only one that knows the secret. There's more Carnivore songs, and yeah. I'm not sure. Ask John. I thought it was like just me sees them. He's seeing them. I guess YouTube is posting all of them in my playlist. I think as one big playlist. I didn't know it would do that. Oh, well, I made some, but I don't know what it's doing. He's saying that there's different other songs, gospel and inspirational content. I don't know about that. So they're making their own playlist. I'm confused. Yeah, they're showing my entire playlist. Oh well, I thought that they were, you know. I don't know, that's something that you would as an individual, Eleanor, have to test, because it doesn't for me because I've tested. I don't know if somebody else that's sensitive to it, you know, would. It's something that you're going to have to test as you're drinking it, see if it spikes. It doesn't for me. I think it's just John that found it. Why would they throw my songs in with other people? What is YouTube trying to do? I don't know if I should like that or not like that. Here, I'll show you. I'll share my screen so everyone can see what John sent me. Whoops. See, he's saying it's in a mix. This is my song, but it's in with other songs. So is YouTube making up? Maybe they're just making up their own list of songs. Pania also found the playlist. Weird. Yeah, I guess all I can say is test yourself. See if you're affected. I know I'm not, but I'm not a diabetic either. That's what you saw today too? Well, that's weird. Now I'm going to have to look for it and see what's going on. I don't know what I think about that because I thought it was just on my channel. Wow, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know what to think about that. I honestly don't know what to say. Does anyone know what is going on? Do they understand or what? Because I really honestly don't. I don't know. No, I didn't mention those people. I don't even know who those people are. I don't even know who they are. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't make that. I didn't make that. I made a playlist in my own channel. When you go to my channel, so that you guys can see it, I'll put this down. All I did was, if you go to there, what I just posted, that's the front page of my channel. And along there, one of the sections says playlist. I put my songs in the playlist so that when I want to listen to my music, I can just go to my playlist and play all of my songs. I can listen to even the ones that are unlisted that I don't have for the public. So I don't know how they're all being played if they're not listed to the public and they've got them out there with others songs. I mean, maybe, maybe that's what it is, Mike. I wonder if that's what it is. I guess that I guess I can look at it that way. I thought maybe it was my list from my channel being out there. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm new to this. I'm 65 years old and I'm not technically inclined. I don't understand this stuff. I know. That's why I was curious, wondering if my unlisted songs are being seen too, because some of them I'm not sure if I even want to list them. Is they're just made because I liked them, if that makes sense. I don't want to delete them. Oh boy, there she goes again. Who? I'm 60. I'm 65, Jen. I'm 65. Well, That's interesting. Now I want to go out there and do a search on. I just look for lives, carnivore lives when I go out to the web. Oh, there is a playlist right there. Is this something new? So everyone can see this. And there is other people on this list. Oh, it's people, it's songs that I've listened to. That's what's on this list. Oh my goodness. So they put all my songs with all the other people that I listen to all together. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know what to think about that, guys. I just went out on the web and it was right there on the first part was the lion truth. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, Jen. I'm just not sure. I don't know if that's good news or if that's something I should be concerned about. I don't know yet. Or maybe putting it in the playlist makes it public. I have no idea. I'll play with it another time. Hello, Booby Goats. Yeah, I had to get off so that we can get onto this talk studio so that other people can come up because Jerry's coming on. She was going to come on tomorrow night. She was supposed to come on tomorrow night during our live, but she has to work because she had brake problems. So we had to switch it around. Well, John, thank you for letting me know that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would just have to remove those songs out of the playlist, it sounds like, if I want to keep them private. Bada, bada woman, bada woman. Yeah, interesting. That's weird. I don't know what to think about it. I'm still thinking on that, John. I'm still thinking about it. Bada. Fun fact, every time I spell butter, the keyboard gives me butter, and a superhero. That's pretty cool. Ah, it knows you as a superhero. It knows you as the butter superhero. Like a big stick of butter. Butter. If you click on the three dots, you can change the settings to private for the ones you don't want to show. Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that after the lives. So I click on the three dots and you can change the settings to private for the ones you don't want to show. Okay. Oh, now I don't see him anyway. Let's see if I go here. No, it just says personalized playlist for me, though. I don't know. I'm going to have to check into it. I don't want to do anything until I figure it out. And then I'll make it private. I didn't know that everyone could see this. Booby! I have 10 babies. We are in Kelly Hogan's coaching together. Woohoo! Oh, we definitely are then. Cool. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I haven't looked at. I knew it. I didn't know that it was definite. Let's see. Oh, here's the confirmation right here. Mondays from 7 to 8, coaching with Kelly Hogan. I wonder how many's in a class. Cool. Is it just going to be me and you, or you think there'll be other people? There's going to be other people, right? That's pretty good. Woohoo! A lot of interesting news lately, right? Between that and then my interview with Thomas, and then it's going to be Amy. Is that in the evening? The one with kilts is at 6 in the morning on the 26th of January. The one with Thomas is in like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I have one with Amy, but I think Amy's is in February. And I would think hers is afternoon, evening. I wouldn't think that it was during the day. Now, if I can only get up at 6 o'clock in the morning after going live all night, I might as well just sleep late during the day before my live and just do one of those. What is SPG? Steak butter gal. Mason, after your session, you will have to go on with Gramma, and you two can tell us all about it. Yeah, we should do that on Monday nights. Come on live and talk about it. What it is that we might have learned or did, or what was talked about. What do you think, Mason? You think you can handle that? Monday Night Live with Mason and Grandma. Yes, pass it on. Okay, 8. I've only watched a couple of her videos. It ought to be interesting. So how many animals you got besides your 10 kids? You've got goats and chickens. You must have a dog and a cat and all that stuff. Do you have any like sheep or cows or I think you would probably have goats. Editing your Avenger right now. I'm gonna get an Avenger. I already have a coach, Coach AI. She whips my ass in a kind way. My aunt from New York told me to watch Kelly Hogan and Michaela Peterson because I need some sort of community to be on carnivore diet, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'd say you found one heck of a great community, don't you? I mean, you're everywhere. I'd say that you have one great big huge community going on for you. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Hi, Amy. I already have a cut. Let's see. I had to bring up my other chat list. Barbara, I had scrambled eggs and roast beef for breakfast with horsey sauce. What's horsey sauce? Oh, you're talking about that fancy sauce stuff. You yourself has a channel and everyone loves talking to you. I've got a ton of chickens. I've seen the chickens and the geese, turkeys, dogs, cats. We had to sell the goats because they kept escaping. Yeah, I know someone that had two goats and they kept getting up, jumping up on the car and cracking their windshield. They'd go get another windshield and try to keep the goats off the car, and they'd get right back on the car again and break another windshield. They'd get to jumping around on their car. Oops, sorry, I clicked on the other live. There's another live? Seriously? I thought I canceled it. Let me go look. That's not good if people are going into the other live. 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 No, there's only one live I see. I see one live. There was two, but we came over here so that you could come in too. Teach me how to make a plushie. Caroline McCormick. Hi, Jen. Hi, team. Arby's horse divorce. Go on any minute, Jerry. We are ready anytime for you, my dear. You had one and one saw John. I got two lives on my cell phone. Yeah, I'm showing. I canceled one, but that was quite a while ago. That was like a half hour ago. One should be gone. Yeah, because we started the other live chat and then I moved this one, Jerry. I came onto this one, the Talk Studio, so I could have guests on this one. So the link is on the top of the chat channel, the chat box. There she is, I think. It's somebody. It's just a it's just a black box. She's in a black box, guys. Got onto a non-live live. Oh, is that me or her, I wonder? I see the little thing going around and around and around. We might get her up eventually, huh? How do you even make a single stitch? Mine won't work. Well, right now, oh well, let's try this and hide this one. There we go. Hey, girl. Oh, I don't hear you. Let's see. Why is there's no sound? No sound. There's no sound. No sound. No sound. Nope. No sound. Ah! Do sign language, I said. The only thing I can remember is sign language is coffee. Coffee? That's all I can remember. Can't wait, and we can't have a we're just talking sign language. Oh, poop. Oh no. Not hearing you at all. You can do this. Let's see. We can write notes. Yeah, I think she's singing the alphabet. She was, yes. Nope. Eventually, she's going to hit the right button. Live. Yeah, well, you're not here. Oh my God. It is now time for Jerry to get all of her cussing out since she doesn't have any sound. That's too funny. Well, at least we get to see her pretty face, right? Oh, that's too funny. I wonder why we can't hear you then. Anyone have a clue? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might know. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, it wouldn't have to do with that. No. Why am I all funky looking now? There I am. Thought maybe it was because I had my headset plugged in. I couldn't hear you. But no, this isn't plugged in. Barb, maybe you have her muted? No? There's no mic next to her camera. There's no mic there. On your other one that you came in before, it shows a mic. Yeah, you're still on somewhere. Let me see if I can get you because the other one has a mic. So let me see if I can't dump you. All right, I'm gonna kick that one out. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna kick that one out. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's what it was.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna kick that one out. No.
How about this? Can you hear me now?
Yes, but I also can hear.
How about this? Can you hear me now? Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's an echo.
Can you hear me now? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
How about this now?
Now I can hear you. You're fine.
Excellent. I turned off my laptop volume and that works. I can't see you on my screen though. But I turned off the laptop and now it works. Hooray!
So where can you see me then? You can't?
I turned the phone around like you can see my phone. I'm seeing you on my phone,
Okay.
but not on my laptop anymore. There we go. So with that being said, let me turn off whatever that program is. I've turned that off. I left that site.
You just need to turn the volume down on your laptop.
Yep. Now, can you see and hear me? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. You had yourself on another one. You came in here before and the screen was all black. Your mic was showing on the other one. So that canceled out the one when you came in the second time on something else.
Oh.
So when I kicked you out because your other one was still on, but it was black, I kicked you out and then your voice popped on.
Gotcha. Now you see me completely, right? I'm not looking any.
Yeah, I see front head on.
Okay, good. Excellent. I'm going to put the phone over there and just talk. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, not much. Not much yet.
This is great.
Listen,
I love it.
I love your show. When I'm at work, I love your show. It's that damn boss that distracts me. He's the problem.
I know a septic system where we can dump his body in.
Ooh.
You won't have to worry about it anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
I listened to Russ today, the keto cookout. I listened to him. I enjoy his show. I listen to his show. Today, I just couldn't do it anymore. I am not a GLP-1. Not that if anybody does it.
What's the GLP? What do you mean
by those shots like Sharon Osbourne did and
yeah, to lose weight and stuff like that. The doctor tried to get me to do them and it was like, no, I'm not paying $1,800 a month for those. Now I guess they've gone down a lot because everyone's doing them now.
Right, but I don't want any shot in me or any.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. I want to do it as natural as possible. We've got Carnivore. We don't need to do none of that stuff.
Absolutely. Okay, I have to ask you a personal question, which isn't technically personal, but if you don't want to answer, that's okay. Do you ever hear food noise, Barbara, in your life? Do you believe in food noise and do you hear it?
The food noise that I hear is like cravings. Like my mind says, "Oh, there's whoopie pies out in that freezer. You ought to go have a bite." It's that type of stuff. And if I stay true on carnivore, those types of, I call it the devil on one shoulder, the angel on the other, and they're constantly battling, keeping me away, and I'm in the middle saying, "No." It's willpower. It really is. That's my food noise. I don't know when they say food noise to other people. I don't know if that's what they're talking about, but that's my food noise. And sometimes it's almost like a triple personality thing going on, right?
Hmm. For
What
me,
is it for you?
for
Because I
me,
think
I
everyone's
don't.
different.
Yeah, I don't hear it, and I'll tell you why I don't hear it, and maybe it has to do with this whole fasting business because I haven't eaten in 2 weeks, but remember I smelled garlic bread in my truck going to work that one day?
Yeah.
I I wasn't hungry for it. I just smelled it. I don't think that's food noise food smells, but after today's day that I had, and when I made the turn down that one street, it made me think about getting a McDonald's quarter pounder or four.
To me, that's food noise. That's what
Ah,
I consider food noise. But I call it the little devil. But I don't know what other people consider food noise. Some people have this unbearable craving for sugar. I don't get that. I don't get that. I get,
me
yeah, I don't crave for anything. It's just like I know something's over there and it's like it's calling me. Just come on out here and have a bite. This whoopie pie's in my freezer out in the garage. I'm so thankful that they're out in the garage.
either.
So it takes me an extra, if I want to go out there and get one, which I don't. But yeah, that's mine. What about you guys out there? What's you guys when you hear about someone talking about food noise? What do you think it is? What is it for you? I'm wondering if it's different. Oh, carnivore helix. Oh,
Lord,
nobody
yeah.
said. Oh, there she is.
Okay, hold on, hold on. I don't like this setup that I have. Oh, the.
And we hear an echo. You got to turn your something down.
Oh, hold on,
So
I'll come
that was
in.
my whole thing. Um, I was never a foodie, never to type to have a craving or a preference for food. Okay, so what's that, Poopy? I saw. Hello, my wife stole my blanket for the third night. Oh, jeez. No, Jerry wasn't food noise. She did not want a bun and fries. I think if it like, oh man, I wouldn't mind going to Chinese food right now. If I'm thinking that, to me, that's food noise. It's something that I'm thinking about. I don't like thinking about that stuff.
Now, if I hear it while we're waiting for Helix, if I feel like the McDonald's thing, for example, I think it's okay because all I want to do is eat the meat, not the bun or anything
Oh,
else.
okay.
That would be fine, but I don't. And it's maybe my discipline factor during this 40-day period. I've been doing it so many years. Why does my body know the calendar? Why, to me, I don't understand why my body told me in November, it's time, stop eating. I wanted to stop eating earlier, Barbara.
Yeah, but I also feel that the longer you're on carnivore, the less of that stuff is going on. I went the first couple of weeks it was real bad, but I had to just try to ignore it, or I would use something. All right, so I'm craving chips, and all I can think about is chips. I'll eat some pork rinds, and that took care of it. Or I'll eat some bacon, and that took care of it. So I think at the beginning you hear, but you're like an expert at this at this point. And I wouldn't think that your food noise maybe once in a while or something. They say if you have a Diet Coke or something, you might start doing a little bit of craving,
Uh,
that type of thing. But I don't know.
yeah, I went before I went on here. I got myself some electrolytes because I knew I was going to talk to you in case I got parched. And I grabbed those. But I'll tell you, Jack, after dinner today, I made him a fried shrimp and French fries. I can cook all the things for sad people. And by sad, I mean normal,
Yeah,
standard American
I
diet.
have to do that too every day.
Yeah. So I can do it, but I don't want it. And I don't like that feeling. Like when I hear Chinese, for example, I don't like the next morning after Chinese and spending all that time in
Oh
the
yeah,
bathroom.
yeah.
Okay,
No,
here we go. Is there an echo?
yeah. Wait a minute, I got to turn you down because you're screaming.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's on my end. Yeah,
I really don't like my
yeah.
setup.
We're
I
just
don't know.
talking about food noise right now.
Yeah. Food noise is a very big thing for me. Um, it's the reason why I can't stop my diet Dr. Pepper right now because with all the holidays and the sweets, I use it as a dessert, and I might have two a night or something like that. And it's quite a lot, but um, today I was at my coffee shop getting my sugar free whatever, and oh man, I saw a cookie there on the counter or whatever, and it was like there was a ton of bakery stuff because they restocked it in the morning, and then that is from a bakery down the street that I smell when I walk to the library, and it's terrible. That's food noise for me. I don't know, just little things like that. Now the grocery store, I don't know why, but I have trained my brain to think it's fine. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
because I just go to my aisles that I need. Don't dare go in the chip aisle, even though my pork rinds are there, and Mom can just get them. But that's kind of how I train
But you're
myself.
just shopping for yourself when you go into, because I
I
think Jerry and I we're shopping for a family or for other
Yeah,
people,
I shop for my son, and
which
then
you have to buy the carbs.
yeah, I shop for my son and I a lot. But my son is a keto slash paleo kid. I'm not sure what's the difference really, but he eats the same things pretty much every other day in different forms, kind of thing, and that's pretty easy to resist. So, and none of it's nothing I really can't have, but I don't do that. So yeah, but that's all I wanted to input. So yeah, and I don't like any of my cameras. I've tried my camera in many different positions in this desk, and I don't like it. It's annoying me. So now
Same
you
thing
can see
here.
all sides of my broke out face.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a beard growing, so how about
Oh,
that? Where you
I
been?
do like it's a stressor right now. But it's there, but it's not.
We're not perfect. None of us
No,
are perfect.
Mm,
The
but
more people tell me I have a beard, oh, I can see your beard, the longer I let it grow.
my
I
you
do
know,
God,
too.
so
Oh, you're
rude.
gonna tell me I have a beard and I should shave? No, I'm not ready to shave it yet. I'm gonna leave it a
I've
couple
told
more days.
people have told me I'm a little plushy, and I was like, thank you, it's going away. Bye. Yes, I'm plushy and cuddly, I guess. I don't know. I had this one random kid come up to me and say, you're plushy, and I was like, okay. Like, I knew him from previous, but he was just a little a-hole kid. I was like, okay, bye. But yeah. Anyway, oh God, I don't like this angle. But yeah. But
So Jerry, I was hoping that you tell us a little bit about your 40-day journey of fasting.
Oh, sure. Where should I start? Other than I have been doing it for 15 years, and the people at work,
Oh, she left.
oh, where'd she go?
I don't know.
The people
Oh
at
no.
work still don't remember that I have not eaten for 15 years. It's like their brain falls out of their head. They'll ask me, well, what are you making for dinner? I'll say, whatever Jack wants. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not making cookies? How come you're not eating at the potluck we're going to have? What's wrong? But my mother got me into this whole fasting thing years ago. When I was a little girl, I used to go to a program. I don't know if you guys had it where you lived. It was called Tops Take Off Pounds Sensibly and Weight Watchers.
Weight
And
Watchers.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Weight
go through the
Watchers.
whole line of diets too.
Oh God, the whole litany list, the cabbage soup diet, everything, Barbara. I know. I started doing the fasting because of Dr. Fung.
Yeah,
He's
me too.
everybody
But I never
talks
did
about
I didn't do 40 days. I did like the 18-6 type of stuff.
right. I did that too. I did all those things and I felt good. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to see if I can do it on a weekend. I'm going to see if I can do it for 4 days. And then it eventually evolved in due time. We've been living up here now. I think this will be our 19th year that we've been living up here. But I got to a point that I was so big. I was 363 pounds, but remember, I'm tall. I was 5'12". The surgery shrunk me down. And I just couldn't hold it on my frame. My body was so sore constantly. It ruined my back being as heavy as I was. It ruined my hip. I needed a new hip. I have back issues right above my cervical, below the bra line in that area.
Yeah.
And they were talking about having to do another fusion. Right now, I feel fine right now. But remember, I'm fasting. I don't know if it has anything to do with the fasting. Maybe it's healing that area. I don't know. I can't speak about it. This is the first year that I've had the pain passed. Now it's the second week since I've been doing this fasting that I'm not having this back pain, and I'm going to physical therapy. So I'm not thinking that it was the physical therapy that has been the last 2 months, 3 months that cured this. I think it's the fasting. I think it is, but I don't know.
Yeah. We're not scientists. We just know
Exactly.
how we're feeling at the moment.
Exactly. So when try to when I've tried to fast before, I could do it successfully. I just worked my way up and I thought, I can't keep gaining this weight back and forth. Again, I lost 163 pounds, not once, but twice. That was my decision I got to do fasting. And I can't BS myself. I said April 1st, oh, I'm going to be carnivore, 100% carnivore. Then I backslid and had that salad and oh, it's okay, I'll have that one scoop of my husband's custard. Before you know it, I would go to Eau Claire and come home eating a pint all the way up north. But I'm a carnivore. Bolshevik to that, because I just lied to myself. And then I had the hip surgery, and my mistake, one and only mistake, was buying that stupid. I'm going to blame stevia. I'm going to blame the product. I don't like it. Any of you out in the audience might like it. I don't. The Equip protein powder shake, strawberry. I bought it. I had it with strawberry. It sucks to me. Somebody might like it.
See, I don't do any of those. I don't do any of those.
Yeah, I left Alicia's here for a reason. This is a prop, but I bought this stuff. I mean, where's it in frame? Can you see that?
Yeah,
The bone.
yeah.
They have another version that it would mix with my coffee, unflavored. This is the flavored. This is what Alicia won at the Christmas party. But there's an unflavored one that I put with my coffee. I'd have that. I'd have collagen. I'd take gelatin, this, and butter, and that's it. And then I would whip it up in the Vitamix, whip it. It was nice and frothy, delicious. 90 grams of protein. That would keep me going until dinner time when I normally eat, which is 5:40 at night. So it's a high protein, super high protein drink that I drink, but that Equip, no way. I'm not doing it anymore. That ain't happening. Nope.
No, I've never tried. I never take any of that stuff. I started, with some of that stuff back when I first started like touching base with keto years ago, a couple of years ago, right around the time I was doing the intermittent fasting by Dr. Fung. But the Atkins diet cookies and the keto ice creams and I wasn't losing no weight. I wonder why. I was gaining. I figured yay, it's keto. I can eat all I want of it. Just stay under 20 grams of carbs. Yeah, sure.
I would play that game. So I said, I'm not going to keep moving and going back every year and say, oh, okay, I started carnivore after the day after I screwed up with the Equip. Throw that Shiite away, I said, and don't do it. Do not. I have to have the mindset, but maybe I'm stubborn and sassy, Barbara. What do you think?
You going fasting is just wild to me that long, 40 days. I'm going to be doing a weekend fast this weekend for 2
I
days.
know. I'm so
So
excited to
we'll see what happens. There's a couple of us that's going to do it together. So we'll see how it goes. I just figured I feel like I'm fat adapted enough to be able to succeed and be set because I'm not really hungry day to day. I just eat because it's that time of day that I should eat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if anyone else is like that. It's like I'm not really hungry. I'm just eating because it's that time. It's my first meal of the day. I don't even consider breakfast, lunch, or dinner, just my first meal of the day. So I think for the most part, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay.
Sometimes if I feel hungry, I'll make the dogs in my food, which is simple. It's a pound of ground beef and it's eggs and egg yolks. I I just try to have more fat in my diet. That for
Yeah.
me is the trigger to me. Here I have to speak about this because I did this coaching course so that I can be on paper certified to talk to people about the carnivore, the ketogenic diet, and because I've lived it. So I don't want people to look at me and say, oh, yeah, right, you used to be 363 pounds and not believe that I've gone through struggles, but I don't want to sound to people like I'm militant. Oh, turn or
No,
burn, go
I
right
don't.
or
I wouldn't want to turn. I call it military policing. I won't
right,
ever be
right.
that.
So I can talk a good game and I can be a good actress on this tube. But the reality is, when I'm belly to belly with people, I have been there. I have done that. I've like Bill Clinton said, I feel your pain. I have felt the pain. I know what it's like breaking chairs. I broke chairs. I
I
have,
broke chairs.
yes, I bumped against people where I'm too heavy and then they grab you on the side and then you feel that they're feeling you in the tire kind of sort of thing.
Yeah.
And to me, I want to tell people to get over that. I looked at myself in the mirror. The scale said I was 199, but the mirror said I was still 363 pounds. That was my food noise. That was my food vision. I saw that for years and I could never see a thinner me. Now that I see the videos, when I run my own videos on my aunt's device, I run them and I look, I'm like, holy shite. I am a different person. I don't even own that shirt. Where did that shirt go? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing about doing this journey and having filming it from the start. Day one I started filming. Um, and I look back at that and I'm like, oh my God. Because when I look in a mirror, I don't see that I've lost anything. I just feel like I'm the same person. But when you look at a video or a picture and you see where you come from, and I'm sure you've noticed it too, see where you came from, it's shocking.
And remember, I listen to you. I'll watch your videos as I'm getting ready in the morning. I'll watch you, and I've just turned on your videos just to see your journey. So I've seen your journey, seen you, and then when I see you in the videos, because I remember I only listened to you at work, I program it, I hit it, I close my phone, and the boss just goes away from me. But I see you and I go, dang, Barbara's dropping it. I can see it.
Yeah. I'm glad it's happening, but it's the weight thing isn't my gig so much. Yeah, it's great to lose some pounds. It really is. But for me, it's everything else. It's the healing. You know what I mean? It's feeling good. It's having a clear mind, not being in a fog anymore. It's being able to laugh and have a good time and feel like the kid again that you was, that playfulness. You can be that playful kids again. You know what I mean? It's all about that. It's about living, being able to, instead of unable to get up out of your chair and walk, without pain. 'Cause
Yes.
I was there, So so it's about living for me, not about the weight loss. So it's
Have
like
you ever
the journey.
I'm sorry, Barbara.
It's the journey. It's the whole thing, not just weight loss. That's all I wanted to say.
Have you ever had any surgery since you've started this way of eating?
No.
I can speak about my back surgery that I had and that extra weight that I had on my back. And now that my back is legitimately fixed and fused, and the hip is fixed and fused, I don't want that extra, again, 163 pounds. I just stick to that number. I don't want that extra weight on my frame because it hurt like hell and I couldn't walk and I couldn't do the normal things. Now, my walking is still suffering. I'm still not that good at the walking yet, but it's only been 7 months now. April 1st is when I had the hip surgery.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I haven't had surgery since I've had my stroke, and that's what started me to look for a serious way to lose weight. When I had my stroke, I was over 300 pounds and just trying to find a way to get healthy. But instead, I just kept gaining from there because, life goes on, right? You stop forgetting about things like this and the doctor saying you need to get healthy.
Mhm.
You feel like you can do anything. You lived through that.
Absolutely.
You only had 25% chance to live in, and God said, yeah, you're going to live on forever, right? Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Right. You are here for a purpose. You are here for somebody else. We're all here. We meet each other. Not really, people say, oh, we met each other by chance, or I just came upon your channel. God put you in front of me. I'm a Christian, so that's what I always say. My future's already destined. Something's going to happen down here, over here. Something's going to happen over here that I don't know yet because right now I'm over here. I won't know until I get there what's going to happen in my future.
Yeah.
But I don't want to keep drinking like I used to drink or smoke the way I used to smoke because now you just keep putting the poison. And I equate alcohol and smoke and tobacco with poison because that crap didn't make me feel good. So for me not to want to put a I don't know what Chinese food in my mouth. It's because I know what's going to happen the next day in that little room with the porcelain bowl. Same
Mm-hmm.
with drinking. I drink, I get in the little room with the porcelain bowl. Everything's about the bowl.
Explosive diarrhea. I just want to be able to wipe my ass. That's all.
Yes, yes.
I don't know. I don't know if everyone, when they're a big person, if they have problems wiping their butt. But to me, it's like I just want to get through that. I want to be able to be normal and to be able to wipe my ass. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
I just want to be normal. I want to be able to dress myself. So far, I can. I'm able to. I can put on a bra now. I can. I couldn't do that. 2, 3 months ago, I couldn't put on my shoes and my socks. I want to be normal. I don't want to be that child again to somebody else or a burden to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what a lot of this is about too. Yeah. So I understand that porcelain bowl.
Oh boy. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Have you seen
I know, I
anybody?
haven't either. I keep looking over at it. It's like,
Oh, I feel rude. I feel like, oh, I should be paying attention. Does anybody have any questions? Maybe they want to know
yeah,
anything.
anyone have any questions? I know Poopy's here. I don't know if you know Poopy. Do you know Poopy?
Yes, I've seen him on there. He was the one that was doing the dad jokes last week, wasn't he?
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Taking care while he was on here. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that he was going to join my channel, and I think I only saw him once. But remember, I don't do everything scheduled like you do, Barbara. I just go when I feel like
Yeah.
going.
Yeah. Yeah, and he doesn't come in here all the time either. He has a lot of other commitments and stuff. So, but if you're online and he's bored and he's looking for something, he might just join you one day.
Okay. Now, what program is this that you use? Is this StreamYard?
This is Steam Labs Talk Studio. It's Talk Studio.
Okay.
And I'm not even sure how I found it. I think I just looked up how to invite guests. I guess eventually we're going to be able to do it on YouTube itself, so we don't have to have another system to be able to do this on.
And when I do my sporadic, whenever Kicks and Giggles lives, that's all on YouTube. It's the scheduled ones that I have on StreamYard that I do, and that's the free version. I'm too cheap.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is the free version on this too. I don't think I paid for that. I don't know. I've got some that I paid and some that I don't. And some I don't know what I paid for anymore. But I never go over like $10. If they want something too expensive, it's like, oh hell no. If it's something like a couple of bucks, I'll do it.
Right. Did you get the email that I sent you with all the pictures about your confirmation number and your good
Oh
to go?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
I don't know how to get to wherever we got to get to, so I'm assuming I'll get a link of where we have to be. I don't know if it's on a Zoom call, if it's on something like this. I don't understand none of that.
Yeah,
So
I can explain. I
All
can
right,
explain that. But that's why Kelly wanted your specific email. She has my specific one, and then she sends you emails whenever as long as you're in the month. For example, she'll send you emails, but she'll send you an email about the Zoom link. So make sure you
okay.
already have Zoom on your TV
Yeah,
or whatever device.
I already do.
But-
Just downloaded it.
Yeah, good. You click on that link, and then she comes on, and she talks. She does her Kelly's, let's say it's speech, but I mean that lovingly. The first week that you're on, then she'll teach. The second week you're on.
You needed to put your fire hydrant in the chat if you can. Can someone, one of you guys put Jerry's link?
Oh, okay, got it. I see you. I will do the FIRE.
Yeah, fire hydrant, all one word.
Fire hydrant, all one word. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Hopefully it comes up. So I
Isn't
just
there
saw
a
someone
link?
asking for it. There it goes.
No, thank you. And then the second week, she'll ask people if they have any questions or concerns. Are you on Facebook?
I am, but I don't really get on it. It's like my family up in Maine, it's a connection. They throw pictures on it, that type of stuff. I oftentimes will forget to get on it. But why are you on it?
I am primarily, I've had it ever since 2008, but I got away from because I just thought it was nothing but gossip shenanigans,
Yeah.
right? That's
And then family gets mad at family for whatever reason and political stuff. And it's like, oh God.
right, right. So Kelly said, she said, even if you guys make up a name, say that you're make a makeup name, go on it just to get on her group. Once you're in her group as long as you want to be in that group. And be able to build friends. How we build friends here on your channel, same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you go on there, people will still they'll do reports. They do pictures of themselves. We give each other support, all that stuff. But like you, I don't go on it all the time.
Yeah.
I
See, I don't.
do. Yeah, I did. However, I go in and I post your songs, and I post my blood sugar, my which I can't show you on here because it's on my phone, what my GKI is, because I do the Keto Mojo, I test the ketones, and I test blood sugar. I only do it and compare it with how I feel with my body. So 2 days ago, I was not feeling anything. I was feeling kind of melancholy, not hungry, none of that stuff, but my body wasn't feeling it. The next day, boom, my ketones soared like crazy. And then I dropped 2 pounds on the scale. All I do it is a visual to see. I'm pricking, I'm feeling this. The lower the GKI number is, it's because of your blood sugar. Today, was it yesterday? It was 109, which is the morning blood sugar is
Yeah.
sometimes different. And then my ketones were 1.5 when you entered the two of them together and sync it on your phone. You don't, by the way, Kelly does not advocate people to buy this, and I'm not telling people to buy it. I did it years ago. I had this Keto Mojo. All I do it, I don't document anything. I do it based on how I feel. Oh, I'm feeling that way. No wonder that's the number that shows how I really feel, and it's working in sync with how I feel. So for me, it's a good thing, kiddo.
Yeah. I've had to do so much chasing numbers in my lifetime with all these diets and stuff, weighing your food, that I'm like, if I don't have to do that now with carnivore, I'm not going to. I've got to just listen to my body. If my body's hungry, if my body is whatever, I'll feed it. But I need to not eat if I'm not hungry. But the one part that confuses me that I haven't figured out yet is they say you need to eat fat, more fat on your diet. But they're also saying if you're not hungry, don't eat. So that is like, that's opposite. Because if you eat, you got to eat more fat in order to lose fat. Because I eat even when I'm not hungry because I need to at least eat once a day. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not hungry. I don't have that hunger sensation anymore.
And what Kelly teaches in her class is you have to do what's right for you.
Yeah.
I never ate breakfast before.
Oh, I don't
But
eat breakfast.
no,
I have.
and now I'm fasting, Barbara. I'm not eating breakfast. Maybe once I'm done with this 40 days, maybe I'll go back to eating it with the dogs because we eat the same. I eat dog food.
You don't really eat dog food. Dog food.
No, I eat a ground beef with eggs with the dog. So I divvy it up between the three of us.
Yeah, I do that with baby.
Mhm.
I have chicken. She has chicken. I have chicken a lot. She has chicken a lot. We're both carnivores. She's on the diet with me.
Yeah, my body likes chicken. I love chicken. And to try to get my fats in, I will take not equip, I said the equip word. Oh, shoot. The either Chris Cooking Nashville butter mayo or the stuff I get at Costco, that avocado oil mayo. And then I mix it in that way. Maybe if I feel like a sandwich, I'll take it in an egg life wrap and then that's my sandwich, and I'm woofing it down that way.
Yeah, I'll eat butter. I just love the taste of butter. So I'll just take like a 1 tablespoon slice off from, the little square butter thing. Just take a tablespoon, put it with my chicken, and I eat it together like the butter's the side. That's what I do. But I've always loved the flavor of butter. Even when I was on doing sad,
Me
everybody
too.
loves butter.
Before I ever knew about Aaron's sensation with the butter balls, I didn't even know they existed until I was watching Aaron.
I didn't know they were existed until I saw our kids eating butterballs. I still haven't seen them yet, but I'm gonna start trying to look more. But when I go to buy butter, I'm always looking for these butter balls. So I don't know where they're finding them or where they're selling them, but my eyes are open. I'm looking. I'm
Yep,
looking.
I have a new use for the old melon baller in my house. I stick it in warm water. I take the cold butter, the old melon ballers metal,
Yeah.
stick that in hot water, and then roll it around in the cold butter and put it in the freezer to let them set.
Oh,
Perfect, perfect. But and if you can't sleep, those people that are watching right now, we are not doctors. I am a certified on
yeah.
paper kilts health coach,
I
but
have that on my night bot saying we are not doctors. What
good.
we're saying is from experience only. So
Right.
it's experience only. I'm not saying go
Yes.
out and do this. I'm sure Jerry's not telling you to go out and do this. This is just our experiences.
Yep. If I feel stressed at the end of my work day, I will pop two of those butter balls, whether they're I'm gonna call them
I
Aaron's
never thought
butter
of putting
balls,
them in the freezer.
or make my own. I pop two of those. I sleep like a baby. And the carnivore diet, people will say, they say this. Well, how come you don't eat vegetables? Don't you want to poop? And I poop fine.
But
I
yeah, I
don't
poop
have a
fine now.
problem.
I poop better now than I ever have. I can control it. If I want to really poop, I know how to really poop. If I don't want to poop, I know how to stop it from pooping. You can control it yourself.
Right.
Stay away from the brown rice.
Oh, those doctors, when I had the back surgery, I kept saying, I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I'll just give you another pill. There's a time and place for medication and the stuff that they put in the IV drop. Yeah, the IV they hang at the hospital. But I said, no, bring me some butter because you guys are giving me way too many pills. They're doing it according to the schedule on their watch. Oh, it's time for your pain pill.
Oh yeah.
Pain pill. No, it's time for my butter. I have to poop. And it hurts like the dickens because you guys keep giving me these pills. Stop it.
Yes. Yes. I bet I actually had to years ago. I told a nurse she came in to want to put some more pain meds in my IV, and I said stop. I don't want any more of because all it would do is knock me out. It would make me fall asleep. I had to tell them stop doing it. I'm not in any pain. Just give me some regular Tylenol. Oh my God.
Mhm.
3 days in the hospital, and all I did was sleep.
Oh, I know. That's awful. I want to get up. I want to poop like a normal person, but when you've had surgery and you've eaten, it's a big brick. I'll just leave it at that. It's a big brick with all those pain pills. It's not because they don't want you to strain yourself after back surgery. They want it to flow. As you want me to flow, give me a stick of butter. I'll have everything working.
Yeah, that's true too. And that's weird because that's how I control it. It's like I know, all right, I had too much fat. I need to cut back, and yeah, I control it.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
My,
indeed.
my daughter, she'll go and she has all of these things to help her poop and everything. I'm like, just eat some fat. Just eat. She's got to buy all of these suppositories, and I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't need any of that stuff. I see
Poop by
something.
drinking heavily salted water. Yeah, everyone's got that what works for them.
Right. I'm watching right now the chat because I hit the button on my cell phone, what I'm being filmed on. And it's somebody saying, God bless him. I don't know what that means.
I don't
Can,
crap can
oh,
laughing my ass
Jenny,
off.
Jenny Midditch's dad is having surgery tomorrow. But somebody's saying something about Amy. Do we know something about Amy? How's her dad? What's going on? I'm sorry, you guys. I have not been watching the chat. My apologies.
I haven't either.
And I don't want to diss
Amy's
the
dad
audience. I
cost
love
an
you. I
ass.
love you
What?
guys.
Oh, Jenny Mitch's dad is having surgery tomorrow too.
Amy's dad cost on.
He has a cyst on his bum. It's got to go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, can't wait to see Barb's Avenger.
When is I know I'm so excited about that. I'm so excited. Hey, I have to ask a question while we're gonna read up on here. There we go. Amy says my dad's having cyst removed off of his butt tomorrow. When I was eating the standard American diet, I used to have tons of cysts and fatty deposits. Now when I'm
Yes,
eating, you too?
yes, yes. And
No.
I used to have this tumor. I kid you not, it's not a tumor, but I called it my tumor. That used to hang from my pubis, whatever they call that, your mounds. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about, that area? Well, it grew and it grew and it grew. And it grew so big that I could only walk bow-legged. And it would hang between my legs and swing. And it was the size of a basketball when I started this 4 months ago. Now it's like the size of my fist.
Wow.
Very soft. I was feeling it last night, and it's like, wow, this is so much. I can sleep on my other side now. It's just so weird how life, when you're talking about fatty cysts and stuff like that, that the carnivore diet takes care of it. I'm going to have loose skin, but that's okay.
I got goosebumps. I agree with you. I don't want to be in a Miss America pageant at
No,
all. I got the skin just like you, Barb. I'm resigned myself to the fact.
yeah. I don't want to be a beauty queen or anything like that. I just want to be able to live. I just want to be able to get around. That's my whole goal in my life at this point.
Right,
Let someone
right,
else be the beauty. We'll let Mason be the beauty queen. We'll let
right.
we'll let John be the beauty king, and let them all, let Amy and all them have that. I just want to be me.
Yes, yeah. Amy just said that her dad is very unhealthy. Oh,
My dad is very healthy.
I
Oh,
also want to, I've said it today. I knew when I married my husband, he's 11 years older than me, that eventually I'd be having to be his caregiver because our children just, there's issues there
that
right
queen.
now.
Uh,
And when I see that he keeps going to the doctor and the doctors keep giving him pills, I play the game with them. I do. But then what I'll do is when they say you have to have calcium pills, I'll say, no, you don't. I give him the vitamin D because that's good. In my opinion, it's good. I'll give him the K2 pill, D and K2, because if there's any calcium deposits, they say, those people that are professionals say that the K2 will move the calcium so it doesn't all settle in a certain part of the body. So calcium in Jack and I both settled in our heart. He and I both had heart attacks and we had stents put in. When I learned that from Fung about calcium, I stopped taking calcium pills right away. I even told my sister, stop that. You're putting calcium like concrete. That's how I equate calcium because they say it makes strong bones. You're putting that into your body and it's going where it wants to go. But whomever the doctors say whatever supplements, if you don't use them, you lose them. They say you pee it out in your system if you don't use them.
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to milk, so I know I don't get enough calcium, but I don't take calcium supplements either.
No, no.
No. I take regular vitamins, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I take my potassium and all that too, but
Yeah, I see.
I
Alicia
don't consider
Mason
that
wrote.
medicine though. Thomas,
Mason said,
Barbara, and I both only sleep on one side due to pain. Yeah.
right. What side do you guys sleep on? Your right or your left?
I sleep on, I pretend like I'm in bed. I sleep on this side, so I'm facing, you know. Yeah, I sleep on my right side. Yeah, I sleep on my right side. I haven't been able to sleep on my left side until just recently. I've been able to roll over onto my left side without any pain. But I can't stay on it like a long time. So I'm just like, all right, I'm on it for about 15, 20 minutes. Now I roll over on my other side and I fall asleep. But yeah, one
Mhm.
side I can't sleep. I used to be able to, but I think it's because my stomach's big. I had that growth. I don't know. I
How
don't know
much
why.
have you lost thus far in your journey?
Over 120 pounds.
That's phenomenal. Just
Um,
phenomenal.
yeah. I lost about 120 pounds, but then I gained about 60 of it back. And that 60 will be completely off in about 8 more pounds. So I'm just saying I lost 120 pounds because that's where that takes me to, that'll take me to the 400 pounds that I knew I was, but I was bigger than 400 pounds. Um,
Mhm.
how much over, I don't know, because at the time my scale only went up to 400 pounds. So,
Have you ever gotten a stall yet, into a stall? And how long did your stall last?
um, I have stalls in the past for like about a month or so. But what I do when I'm in a stall, what works for me is I did egg fast. I would jump on an egg fast for about 3, 4, 5 days, and it's just enough to kick me off. Kick off a couple of pounds, and then I start going again. You know, yeah, I don't see myself in a stall right now. I had gained like 8 pounds because of Thanksgiving, but I know it was just water gain. I didn't actually cheat. It was because of cheese and maybe some olives or something. Because I really didn't cheat. So, but it was all inflammation water. So I've lost all that gain and about 2 extra pounds. So since Thanksgiving, so about 11
Sure.
pounds loss. So I'm not in the
The
stall yet, but I have been.
Yeah, my
I have
biggest stall was 7 months. And
Oh
then
gosh,
months,
that would drive me crazy.
yeah, it
So
was
you must
terrible.
be doing a lot of healing.
Right,
You know,
right.
I have
That's
I haven't lost very much weight, but I would see it in like the size of my clothes, that type of stuff.
Mhm.
So 7 months, Jerry.
7 months. And
Months.
then that's when I joined Kelly's class because I learned just exactly what you said. I would have interjected that and said, if you would have been in a stall just like me, I would say to you, Kelly taught us about the egg fast. Now I
Yeah,
know there's Anita Breezes out there, and I know that there's the doctors that talk about the sardine. That's another fast they do. Kelly does a fat fast because she likes it. It works on her body. I tried doing it for a week and it didn't work as well as it does for Kelly. But the whole part of her program is you get to see in that book. That book is like a wonder book, and it keeps changing and it keeps evolving. So after you're done with your Kelly training, make sure you download it into whatever system you use, whether it's your phone or your laptop, and save it for a point of reference. Because I would look back at it. I never took Kelly's class when I fasted because I'm thinking I don't need coaching. I'm not eating. Why do I need to be coached? But I referred back to her book and I got to study more. And it's alive. It's a living book that keeps changing. So what you see in January may change in March when she has another video or something else that she learned about, or good, bad, or otherwise.
I'm just seeing if anything. I agree we poop fine on meat.
Mhm.
I eat carbs and then there is a problem. Yeah, same here. But then again, what can constipate me is cheese. So if I eat cheese, I know I'm going to get bound up. I have to eat more fat in my diet to release the binding from the cheese. So it's like you have to know you. I can't explain it any better than you have to know you. You have to know your body. You have to know what's going on and why.
Right. The good thing I found about my relationship with my coaching group is we're a group of people. Maybe if we hear something that I learned from Barbara, then I'll adapt it in my life and I'll say, you know what?
Yeah,
I learned that from Kelly, but I'm going to try what Barbara did. We learned from each other.
yeah, because not everything's going to work with everybody. Everybody's
Oh,
different.
right, right.
But hey, it doesn't mean I can't try it.
Right. And if you're going to start, for example, the sardine diet, if you start it and you say, "Ew, I really don't like this sardine diet," or I'm having explosive diarrhea or whatever, because every body is different, then you can just give the sardine to your cat.
Yes,
or, or your dog.
my
My
dog,
dog loves
my baby
sardines.
loves my sardines. I mean, she'll
Mine
eat some
too.
with me.
Yes, mine too. Amy just put down, did you guys see about Michaela Peterson's study on IBS and rheumatoid arthritis? She's just wanting to kick that study off right now for people, not like you and me, Barbara, that are already into it, but brand new people off the street that have bowels and IBS and rheumatoid arthritis so they can start the program. And then she's going to do this documentation with people. I think it's exciting.
I have IBS, but it's because I don't have a gallbladder.
Right. Kelly doesn't either. That's another thing that when I heard you say that, that triggered me. I'm like, oh, that's right. When Barbara said, I don't want a militaristic, bossy coach, and then you said, and I don't have a gallbladder. I'm thinking, Kelly's not militaristic at all, and she doesn't have a gallbladder either, and she's been fat like us. She can relate to it. She's a skinny mini now. I don't want to look like her, but
Yeah, she's
she's
very
been,
skinny.
yeah, she's been down there. She's 135 pounds, I think, which is on my frame. I would think that that's too skinny, but
Yeah, mine too. That's too skinny for even me. And I'm
Mhm.
5'5", but I'm big framed. I have big bones. It's just my body type. I'm a
Mhm.
solid woman. I'm a solid woman. Good
What
night,
was your
Erin. Good
thickness?
night.
Aaron, bye. Good night,
Sweet
Wonder
dreams.
Woman.
Cats love sardines. I always have to share. Ah, Thomas is going to leave too.
Oh,
I
everybody's
need to go
saying
to sleep
bye.
myself, but I am leaving this open so I can listen. Fascinating. Oh, we got such a great community, don't we? I love it.
Absolutely. I am addicted on us, our
Yeah.
tribe.
I
Love
gave
it.
my someone said, "Oh, Jerry's live," and I don't get messages when I'm on live. I don't get the message pop up. But if
Mm.
I'm on my computer, I can see my message thing and I get messages. But if I'm solely in so I told people last night. I said, if you guys are gonna go to Jerry's live, I said, let me know so I can go on Jerry's live too. Whether I'm in my chat or not, I can still go in and watch. We can all watch together. But yeah, I don't get messages when I do my 6 hours.
No, and I'm watching my cell phone right now, and no messages have popped up at
No,
all either. Mm-mm.
I don't get messages. So I have to depend on my viewers, when someone's live, so I don't mind double windowing. I
Right.
let my viewers know, hey, I'm gonna watch Jerry, drive in the night and watch the deers, crossing the road.
Yeah.
I guess one night you were going down the driveway and you had deers on the side of the road one night, and I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and you just never know. I don't know what's going to happen minute to second on the drive home. Look what happened today when my brakes. Apparently, they said I was very cool. I didn't have a big hissy fit, but it's on film. I want to be able to watch what kind of face I had because back in the day, I'm sure I would have been all, doing brakes.
We got a question for you, Jerry.
Sure.
Helix says, do you like to watch Courtney Luna? Do you have her book?
Okay, I'll answer the last part last. I don't have her book. I like her for her comedy. Her humor is very funny. I like her. I am the type of person that I'll watch her shorts more than her videos because of her short humor. I like to watch all of you guys in the audience more than I do those, I'll say the word, influencers. In my opinion, I like the little people. I fight for the little people. I fight for all of us. I want everybody to become monetized. I do.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And help each other.
And
Oh,
help each other.
Whoopi's back. Hi,
Oh, there
Jerry.
he is.
Jerry,
He's
Jerry,
back.
Jerry.
Hi,
Um,
he's
Helix is
wow.
saying, Jerry, her short humor is great. Yes, I understand.
Yep. Her short humor is good. I saw that Dr. Kiltz did it. Did you watch Dr. Kiltz today, Barbara, this afternoon, late afternoon when he was on?
Oh, the late afternoon? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not catching all the time with him for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't catch everybody. I tried to stay up all night to watch his live this morning, and after about 15 minutes of it, it's like I gotta go to bed. I can't stay awake any longer. So yeah, I can't catch him as much as I
Because
try.
have you joined the Kilt's Mighty Network? Now it's free, completely free,
I
according to Kilt.
have joined. I have joined something like that the other day. I don't know if it's called the Mighty Network. It might be called the Mighty Network. It's something
Yeah,
tribe, I think.
that's it. KMT Kilt's Mighty Tribe.
Yeah, that's what I joined. And it's almost just like a message page or something.
Yep, that's free. So he's opening up all the speeches and all the things he has. Now, today, Kiltz was being interviewed by, why can't I think of her name right now? The girl from Chicago, she just made a new book too. She's also friends with Courtney, and I can't think of her name. Maybe somebody can help me out if they saw. She was interviewing on her channel, Kiltsy, but I knew it was Tuesday, and Kiltz normally interviews, so I didn't know if on Kilt's channel it was a simulcast between Kiltz and her. Jenny Middich, thank you very much, Helix. Jenny Middich had Kiltz on today. I was looking for something in a period of time, and then I came across that. I'm like, oh, that's right. Kiltz is on today because I'm not at work. I forget about it when I get home. Yeah, Jenny Middich.
See, I don't even know who that is. I don't keep track of everyone. I keep track of, you know, the group that's here. I'll watch a little bit of Helix. I watch, you know, people that's in our group. I watch, yeah, a lot of different ones. Thomas, you. There's quite a few of them. I can't think of them right off the bat. Poopies. I watched his wife today doing up something for her kids.
Now, I need to get on that bandwagon. I hear you speak about it, but when I'm working. Can maybe Poopy put on his wife's page so that I can be able to follow that? If He can do such a
That
thing?
yeah, I can if he doesn't do it. Poopy, can you put down your wife's page, your wife's page? He's got more of a sports page, but he shares his wife. You know he does. He's on his wife's channel.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, does he? Because I hear him and I hear him on your page talking or whatever on these lives, but I also hear you speak about the wife, and I've never followed her, so I want to be able to do that too.
She makes a video quite often. They have 5 children, and she was gonna have an after party thing for one of her daughters that was doing like a ballet type thing going on for the I guess through school or something. I don't know, but um, yeah.
Okay, I just hit the subscribe button right now, and I hit the
It's not
wands.
carnivore. It's not carnivore. It's just his family's page. You know, the cleaning the house, the reorganizing. You know, reorganizing the house after 5 kids mess it type of stuff. You know, it's that kind of stuff.
Beautiful
When
page. Your
Charlie,
thumbnails are beautiful.
yeah,
It's a whole lot more professional than mine. All you see is my face talking about lives. He has 410,000 subscribers.
yeah,
Excellent.
yeah. Some of their videos that's over 1 million views. They even
Ex-
did the birth of their children, which I found fascinating.
Oh, I would too. What a bunch of healthy, beautiful children. Look at the children. One, two, three, four. How many kids? 4 kids or 5 kids? Why
Five
can't I
kids.
count?
Five.
Okay, one, two. I'm looking at the circle one by the wads, and I see him. I see Mama Wad, and then I see four. Oh, I see five. The little one that's on the side, her rust color vest. I wasn't seeing it right. So now I see five. Yep, I see it. Beautiful children. Wow. See, I don't want to, on my channel, just talk about food all the time either, or the carnivore diet. That's why I got rid of my name. It used to be called Carnivore Jerry in the Middle of the Forest. But YouTube kept the name Carnivore Jerry. So when I see myself on chats, that's what my name is. It's not Middle of the Forest.
Yeah.
I'm reading some of the comments. There's the wads, John said.
How does it feel to
Carnivore.
be number one? Someone in here is number one. John's number two. I watched the wads this morning. It was good.
Oh, I have now I have to watch it. I'll watch it tonight before bed for sure.
It's refreshing to, watch a family. Beautiful home. You know, beautiful kids. It's just something different other than learning about how to eat or watching a cook show or about the lion diets, and it's just something different that's relaxing to just watch. And his wife is hilarious. She's a goofball. And I say that in a very nice way, you know. She's just fun.
I will like that then because I like that. I like that side of the humor side of it.
Yeah, she's got the humor side.
Right. Have you noticed something also that, in my opinion, there used to be a divide between keto people over here and carnivore people over here, and never the twain would meet. But now I'm finding that we are getting along better.
Yes, and I don't distinguish either one of them as being different. To me, they go together very well. If I was going to recommend a brand new person into this kind of lifestyle, they should start as keto and then work their way over. To me, they back and forth. You can be keto and then for a week decide to just do carnivore. To me, they work well. They complement each other. So
Right. If I would go on vacation, okay, I'm going to be a carnivore in my house, but if I go on vacation and I'm amongst other people, I would have keto. I'm not going to eat a bun.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, but something else, yeah.
Right. Maybe I'll have, maybe I'm saying that because I'm not on vacation, but maybe I would have chicken salad that may have a grape or two in it by accident because it's part of whatever they made in the restaurant. And I would eat that. Wow, Wad gave you a wad.
Wad gave me a wand. Oh, thank you, Poopy. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for supporting our channel. I love watching your videos, and sometimes my kids and I will turn you on and listen when you are in story mode. Oh boy, you mean like brown rice poopy story mode? I normally pop on at midnight, so I watch you. Well, thank you,
I,
Poopy.
I just gave you a thumbs, Poopy. I think that's so weird calling him Poopy, but isn't that his job though? Septic business, right?
No, 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 no. He when he first came in here, he was um, he was poop water. He actually owns a business of selling water and called it poopy water. But
Ah,
I don't know if how much he's actually done with that. So even though he's WAD Squad Dad, he's part of the WAD Squad Dad. He's just going to be poopy to me. I actually thought he was a troll when he first came in, and he turned out to be a super awesome dude. Which I had that feeling. You know, how sometimes you meet people, and some other of the people in your room might say, "I don't know about this dude," and I'm like, "Well, let's just hold off. Let's just give him." A while. And he turned out to be a swell guy. So sometimes I listen to my inner voice and just, and I'm glad I did in his case because he's been awesome. I just find him very likable and his family. I love what he does. He opens up his home to people, and invites them. Hey, if you don't have a place but Thanksgiving, come here on Thanksgiving, and you got a seat at my table. And he's got this humongous long line of like 50, 100 people, of people sitting down for Thanksgiving dinner. I mean, I can respect people that do that, having an open heart like that. So yeah, I love poop water.
absolutely.
That's Here he is. That's
And
how he came into my chat room. I love poop water.
I like how he spelled out his website too, with the spaces, drink space, poop space. I like it. I am gonna check that out too. How much time in a day do we need? Seriously, I do so much enjoyment on YouTube, Barbara, whether I'm doing my channel or watching all you guys. I really forget about eating. I do.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why I did this time slot, because this is where I would sit down and watch YouTube, crochet, and eat potato chips and junk food. This is the time, and I don't do that anymore. I don't even miss it. I'm
Yes,
having so much fun.
yes.
Now, now Poopy, he's not a carnivore, he's not keto. He knows he's overweight. He wants to lose weight. I don't tell anyone you have to be one or the other. You can be sad. You can be the standard American diet and be in here because they're learning. We're implanting
Mhm.
knowledge, that seed of knowledge into them, or their curiosity into them. And he's going to leave this chat area listening to everybody with carnivores okay.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? So I have no problem with anyone, as long as they're respectful, coming into this chat, because they're going to leave with a little bit more knowledge. They might not understand it, but that's my ploy. I'm plotting.
Sure. I like it. I like it. And I just clicked with you because I said, I can relate to her. I have a hard time calling you grandma. That's because you and I are 9 months, I think, different. My birthday's in February. So when you say that you're 65, I go, I don't see that. Her hair is way more beautiful color than mine.
Yeah, but
But
look, look, look. I'm getting a little bit of blonde on. Wait a minute. I got to get in the camera right there. See, I'm getting blonde right there. But in all fairness, my mother didn't have any gray hair when she passed away at 75. So it's just not genetically in me. She had a couple of spots, but I've never dyed my hair. and I never will. If I go naturally gray, I will. I don't care. I want to be gray like
Mhm,
you. If I'm going to go gray, I want it all to be gray, not salt and pepper.
mhm,
I don't
mhm.
pluck them anymore. I used to pluck them. So I stopped
Yeah,
plucking because my hair is getting a lot less. Probably because I plucked all the grays already. I used to have a nice thick amount of hair like you got a great big thick bunch of hair there.
I just have a big fat head. That's all.
No one should be forced to do anything they don't want to. I just ask that they are willing to see things with a wide brush. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
That's how I see it too.
Yeah, and I can't tell. Amy just said that she has a lot of gray hair. What? I don't see it.
I
I do
know.
not see it.
You have to be really up close to see some people's hair. My
Hmm.
brother told me he ate a carnivore meal the other day. Hey, you know, and that's how we have to do it. They have to see what we're doing. We're spreading knowledge without actually spreading knowledge. They're watching us. And you know, that's how we have to do it. That's how we plant seeds in everybody. And
I'm so glad I'm on here tonight. I feel as though when I'm listening to the crowd, and you are an excellent hostess, by the way, on your channel. You read all the comments and you do all the crocheting. I feel like I'm hoarding you right now that we're just having a little party. Let's have a Barb and Jerry party.
yes, now I wish that Mason would come up too and would really have a big party. But
Imagine the three of us all together.
I know,
Wild.
right?
Oh, Barbara, would
Main
you
knowledge
ever?
is don't overeat brown rice. That's right. That's the main knowledge you've learned so far, Poopy. Yes. What was you saying?
Would you ever consider doing a meetup?
I would eventually, not in the wintertime, because I don't. I wouldn't dare drive.
I know, me too. Because shoot, you live in Ohio. I live in northwestern Wisconsin. So if we could all go someplace in the summer, warm weather, of course, I understand.
Yeah.
I would just love to all bunk with like Amy, you, me, Mace, for example, whomever comes. Even if we would rent I don't know, a bigger suite that has more bedrooms, we can all bunk and share the costs together, and we would have a blast. We would be so exhausted by the end of that weekend. Because I think once we see each other face to face, it's going to be
Could have
nothing but a
fun.
hug fest.
Yeah.
We're going to all hug each
Well,
other and
I
love
thought
on each other.
last year when I went to Maine, I rented a Airbnb, and it was 4 bedrooms. You know, but each one of those bedrooms had multiple bunks and stuff like that, and it was only about $1,000 for a week. So,
Right, that's the
and
thing.
you divide that up with a bunch of people. That's not very much. That's cheaper than a hotel for a week.
Sure. And it's all girls. Nobody, I'm not going to bring my husband. What? No, no, no. But all of us all together, we would have a gas of a time. Awesome. Meetup. Just let's do it. Carnivore, he looks says, yes, meetup. Let's do it. Now, I don't know what cabin at Hoskins Hills are. Where is Hoskins Hills, Barbara?
Hollyhock. I where? Hawkins Hills.
Amy
Hawkins
Road.
Hills. Oh, you mean
Hoskins
here in
Hills.
Ohio? Do it in Ohio? There is a Hawking Hills in Ohio. I'm not sure exactly.
Penny is saying she's only 5 hours away. And I think Amy calculated it that I would be 8 hours away. So
Danny is
yeah,
5 hours away.
I will come by you guys. I will totally come by you guys. It would be such a blast, such a fun time. We could all get together and do
Cabin
all
at
the
Hocking
things.
Hills. That would be a blast. I can make it to Ohio in like 9 hours.
Ah, Mason is the ultimate ambassador. Love it. I saw her on your channel. It's one of those days that I turned on my phone at work and I saw it. I'm like, something about this woman intrigues me. I like her. I have that kind of a feeling with people now on the internet. If I like people on the internet, I like them a lot. I
Yeah.
do. I mesh real well with people. And then there are some people on the internet, not so much. And I don't know why. I can't explain it.
Let's, of course, Tanya.
Oh,
I haven't met you either, and you are my sister.
Who said that?
That was Thomas saying that.
Oh, he must be talking to Tanya. There's brother and sister, and I think Sandy's supposed to be their mother. Carnivore Helix and meat stock will be my first vacation. Oh, did you get the big $1,000 packet? Helix? The big packet? The expensive one?
Thomas, have you seen the Cauldron Carnivore? I haven't. I've seen most of all the Carnivores videos of Amy put out.
Jerry Girl says, I hear that, Jerry.
Those are fun. Those Avengers are a blast. I love it.
Oh my goodness, yes. Now I've got to hear that song. You made Kilt's song public today, Barbara, right?
No, that I did George's today.
Oh, George's.
Dr. Kilt's was the yesterday or the day before yesterday. His is called the Lion. My mind just went blank. The Lion. What? Let me look at my videos. I can't believe my mind just went blank. The Lion Truth. The Lion Diet. The one today was Another Dawn. And you're talking about where is it? Is it not on my list? The Journey of a Carnivore Man? But I don't have it on my list right now. What's going on? Why isn't it on my list?
I saw that one too. I read some blurb about Carnivore Man. I hear you.
Yes, Carnivore Man. Yeah, but Kilt's is the Lion Truth, and it's got a silhouette of a lion.
Oh, I got goosebumps thinking about it. Barbara,
I watched the video. I took notes, and from that video, I came up with that, just half the video. It was like, oh my God, there is a song in this. Last night, George was talking, and I took notes of what he was posting and made the song and dedicated it to him for George. Do you think I look like Captain Prime Rib?
Captain Prime Rib.
I love it. What's out? Is what out? People are
asking. We want to know.
What? What is out?
What's out? What did Amy do? Amy, what'd you do, sister?
Oh.
You haven't seen yours yet, she's saying. I don't know. Does that mean that she has yours out, Barbara? Is that what she's referring to? And is that what Tanya's referring to? What?
All right, here we go. Shall we all watch it together?
Yes, it's here.
Oh. Let's see.
Let's do it.
Back here. All right, let me get it stand up screen.
I'm having such a good time. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow.
All right, share. I gotta expand it. Hold on. Gotta expand it. Put it back to the beginning.
Of the night she leaves her feet.
Wait a minute. Oh. I gotta cancel echoing.
Of the night she leaves her feet. Loops of courage stitched with strength innate. With every hook a monster meets its match. healing in her hands. No wound can scratch. From shadow to the light, she rises tall, a warrior of yarn answering the call. Threads of steel and a heart untamed. With the carnivore's might, the world is reclaimed. Carnivore ladies slip not, heroes of the loop and knot. Crochet hooks clash, evil will fall. Carnivore power, she heals us all. Threads of power blazing bright, fighting through the endless night. Carnivore ladies slip not, saving the world, stitch by stitch.
Love it. Yes, but this,
Woo! Fabulous.
and then there's this, oh, the music. It's supposed to be like maybe the full song, maybe.
In the quiet of the night, she weaves her fate. Loops of courage stitched with strength innate. With every hook, a monster meets its match. Healing in her hands, no wound can scratch. From shadow to the light, she rises tall, a warrior of yarn answering the call. Threads of steel and the heart untamed. With the carnivore's might, the world is reclaimed. Carnivore ladies slip not, heroes of the loop and knot. Crochet hooks clash, evil will fall. Carnivore power, she heals us all. Threads of power blazing bright, fighting through the endless night. Carnivore ladies slip not, saving the world, stitch by stitch. Knots of darkness tangled in the streets, but she's unstoppable, turning defeat to peace. Every stitch a strike, every pattern a shield. With the strength of meat, no heart left.
She said the whole song too.
Hook in hand, the yarn ignites. Carnivore strength, a blazing light. No tangle too deep, no shadow too near. Ladies slip not in Carnivore, heroes we cheer. Carnivore ladies slip not, heroes of the loop and knot. Crochet hooks clash, evil will fall. Carnivore power, she heals us all. Threads of power blazing bright, fighting through the endless night. Carnivore ladies slip not, stitching justice with all their might. Loops of faith, threads that bind. Carnivore hero, one of a kind. Carnivore race through fire and flame. Lady Slipknot saves the day.
No, I like it just the way it is. Oh, thank you, Jerry.
Woo! Fabulous. It's fabulous.
Oh, let me get this. There. Now we won't have an echo. Get everything set back up. There we go. That was awesome.
Beautiful. I love it.
Yes, I like it too. That was great. I'll be singing. I'll be singing it all day tomorrow, stitch by stitch. I love the whole song too so much. Tells the whole story. Yeah, it does.
Carnivore slip knot. Yes, I have to listen more to get it down pat.
Did you see that?
Perfect. Perfect.
One thing I noticed, AI never can get a crochet hook right. It couldn't on my videos either. They all look like surgical instruments. I thought it was great. And I used to just leave them in because I used to do AI for um, babies videos
Mhm.
when I first started doing my channel, and never could AI get the crochet hook. So when I saw that, I was thinking, I wonder if she's swinging crochet hooks, but AI just can't get crochet hooks right. I just love it. I just love it. It looks like a crochet hook, but it's not quite like a crochet. It looks like a surgical instrument. Yes, the granny square cape. I love that too.
Mhm.
Yes, and the granny squares on the pants and stuff. Yeah, it was all great. I loved it. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Jerry.
She crashed Grok making your crochet costume. That cape is spot on. Hey, I love Baby too. Let's not forget Baby was in
Yeah,
her
baby was
video
awesome
too.
too. Yeah. Yeah, it was
Yes.
cute.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much.
Oh, God, I got to get all this Christmas stuff out of my room. My room is like full of packages, stacks of yarn. It's just boxes everywhere. I'm sure you're dealing with that too, Jerry. Just boxes everywhere. I, it's just there's no room for anything, and the only space I have is right here, and this is getting full. I got piles there, piles over there. Christmas. It's just driving me crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, you're all a hoot, says Thea Daggett. I got to get my other.
Baby is Slipknot. There we go. I have to ask a question while I have kind of an audience here. I'm blaming the dog for it. It's probably my fault because I didn't stick anything to it. Does anybody know who this belongs to after at the contest? It's the light switch. Remember when I had my I'll put it closer. When I had the lights in my hair during the party last weekend, and I gave this away. I don't remember the piece of paper, the slip blew away. I don't.
I
Maybe
don't
my
remember
dog
that
ate
one,
the
but
slip.
there was one that had like little houses was to me, but I don't remember that.
Right, yours I already have in a box ready to go, but I was
That one I
thinking,
don't even remember you.
I know. And
I
then,
don't remember that one.
I had everything on the bed ready to go. I had to go upstairs. Uh, that's when I came down here, and I think the dog messed up when she jumped on the bed. So I have this bag that nothing's in here. All my gifts were put away, but I'm thinking, I think somebody wanted this bag too, but I have to find out who got the gift that was in the bag, that they want the bag. I don't know. I have Tanya's.
Well,
It already
I'll
passed.
fast forward the video later on tonight, and I'll look see who it was, and I'll give you an email.
I thought that too, but that video is so long. And then my stupid calculator. So, hey, I don't have names for these. I'm like, sun on a beach. What? Lynn? No. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm going to have to research it because I don't know who.
Now, I watched faithfully that whole video except for at 4 o'clock. So I'm thinking after 4 o'clock. It's after 4 o'clock because I watched 100% every single gift and I did not see that. So I'm going to look from the video from like,
Yeah.
what would it be, 4 hours on, because that wasn't at the beginning.
The lights, yeah, it wasn't in the beginning, but the lights, I want to say Terry Girl with the lights, but the calculator, I definitely don't remember. And I don't remember if no, it wasn't Amy with this at all. It wasn't Amy with this one. Wait, I think I might shoot. I don't know. I don't know who this is. I don't know. So it's the pink bag that has the multicolors in it.
Yeah, I will.
And
I'll look.
the
I'll
lights.
look. Terry is on here now. Ask Terry.
Terry, what did you win these? I know she won that potato chip microwave crisper thing. Oh, there's Baby now. Baby's going behind you. I see.
Yeah.
There. Hi, Baby. Yeah, I have Terry's 2 gifts over there. And Lynn's, I have her there. And she got that big egg white container. She got that one. I think she
Terry
stole
and I
that from
agree. It
Tanya.
was Sharon.
Sharon. I think I saw Sharon in here. Wasn't Sharon in here earlier today? Wasn't she here? Sharon.
I
Terry
remember
girl, it
Sharon.
wasn't me for the lights. Okay. I did not see those lights or
I
the
won the
calculator.
charger thingamajiggy.
I won a charger thingamajig. Yes, you did. I got yours. I have yours over there with your name on it still. Yes, I do. And the potato chip thing, remember, in the microwave, Terry girl. That is yours too. Those 2 things. Because the charger I'm putting into the box with the potato chip thingy and mailing it together. And that's the problem. I took all these gifts and I'm trying to consolidate and I'm putting all Amy's into her Trump game so it all gets to her in one container. It's easier for shipping as opposed to mailing all the different packages. I think you understand. Yeah, Amy says she won the leopard print, a gift card to Buffalo Wild Wings, true. And the leopard print was the keto brick. Yep, you're right, Amy. Yours
Mason says, I won 100 gifts.
she did. I have all Mason's things here. Mason's bone broth. She won the Buffalo Wild Wings. She won this thing, this wine thing. Well, so did you win one of these too, Barbara.
Yep. You know what? I'm going to put it on my tallow jar or something.
Perfect. Perfection. Yeah, I ended up taking mine to work and putting it on the Perrier bottle, the bubble water that I buy from the store. Dear Baby, look how precious. Oh, so sweet. Mama, just love on me. Just love on me.
Yeah, that's all she wants, just to be loved.
Mason's is going to require its own truck. You're welcome, Mason. Tanya says, you are lucky I was at work. I would have won all the trivia questions. I know you would have. I know it.
Hey, I guessed on her poopy one, so.
I got John's. John's big box is right here in front of me. Don't retire, Tanya.
I got 4 more I have to put addresses on. No, 5 more I have to put addresses on.
Hey, also, I need to interject. Mason, didn't you win the red, white, and blue the QVC plates with the cups? Queen in the chair. Ah, this is such an old chair, you guys. So old. Mason, yep, the red, white, and blue cups. That's a separate box over there. I was trying to figure out how I could put all your stuff into the red, white, and blue cup box. But I think the bone broth thing, it's not allowing me to do that for whatever reason. Unless I don't know what I have to do, but I'll try. We'll see.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured those are nice prizes, especially for the 200th anniversary of the country. That's good. You guys would be surprised, the people that did not give me their addresses. Now, of course, I have yours, Barbara. I didn't have to ask for your address because you mailed me when you sent me my stuff, the butter the butter that you sent me, I won that, so I had your address. I just needed yours and Mason's address to fill out the Kelly thing.
Yeah.
And the email, of course, but your phone numbers, I put that on the Kelly thing too. All I wanted, well, not all, but I needed that positive potato.
I needed that positive potato.
Jerry, I bought my Chicago ticket. Oh, you did? They're on sale? You gotta send me the link, Amy. Not right now. Send it to me tomorrow. I understand it, but clearly I didn't buy it for me yet, so I need to get on that. Oh, my Lanta. Did the bag have a sink strainer in it? The sink strainer, that went to Tanya. Tanya got the sink strainer thingy. There we go. I think that's it, Dawn. I think that's right. And I put the sink strainer in the bag along with Tanya's. Oh shoot, what was that? That spice. I put those two in the bag, and I already sealed it up. Oh no, Tanya, did you want the bag? I didn't put it. I took it out to try to save space to fit both in the shipping bag. Let me know if you want the bag then, Tanya. Then I'll have to break it apart. Pluck, that's right. Yep, I put the pluck and the sink strainer all in a bag.
I
Somebody's
love
so
positive
smart.
potato. Thanks, Barbara. Uh, someone got it. I can't remember who got the positive potato.
No, it's okay, Jerry, dear. You know, I'm still gonna save it because I know I'm gonna be sending you something. So one way or another, you're gonna get that pink bag. Thanks to the person that thought of it. Who thought of that? Because I have to give them kudos. Dawn Friedland, 58. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, good. Now we have to find out who the light people are. Is it Sharon? Is Sharon in the house? The positive potato. Why don't I remember that? Clue me in, Barbara. What was that?
I think it's already closed. I can't remember who it went to, though. I thought I had it all on my piece of paper, but it's not. Oh, Ancient Alien I have on here as the winner of.
I remember hearing that. I remember hearing that when I was listening to it at work. That name rang a bell to me, but I didn't see what the potato was. That's what it
It's
is. Yep.
sealed in a box. It's just a crochet potato that has a note that talks about being positive potato. Ouch!
Excellent.
Ouch! Why are you beating me up? Why are you beating me up? You slapping me with your claws that need to be trimmed already.
Mama. Give me
Yeah.
more lovin's. Give me all the lovin's.
I'm not
I
paying
am the
attention to her, so she's slapping me. You want to get down? Is that it? She's got some steps right here for her to climb up here. And they weren't in the. What are you doing?
Amy said, "Did I get the bacon air fresheners? LOL."
Bacon air fresheners. Bacon air freshener went to Elliot. Oh no, Eleanor.
Ah. I got the bacon stickers from you, remember? Well, I have your gift here. I have the stickers that you gave. I have a question to ask. Do you put these, Barbara? And this is just one of many you gave me. Do you put these on your cup?
No, I just got a ton of them.
Oh, that's what I was
Oh,
going to ask.
you can put them on your cup,
Okay.
but I haven't put them on my cup. I should.
Because I have these stickers on mine. I have a tendency to, once in a blue moon, I'll throw this in the dishwasher. Got the YouTube sticker on there and the Kelly Hogan sticker on there. And the reason I asked is, will it survive the dishwasher? Here we go, Amy. This is what I got from Barbara. The gift tag stickers, the bacon ones.
You know, I had a couple of those and I could only find that one. I was like, you know, when I clean my room, I'm probably going to find it somewhere once all these boxes are out of here. But I thought those were cute when I saw them.
I do too. And that butter ornament, you know, I love that. I have it here. It looks like a real stick of butter, everybody. See? Is it butter? I can't believe it's not butter.
I know, right?
I love, love, love it. Is this glass, Barbara?
I think
don't
it
know.
is.
I think it sounds like it's glass. I'm afraid I'm going to drop it now. Oh, I want to encase it in plastic so I don't break it. I treasure it. I love it. It's just the little things, isn't it, in life? I love the little things.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I picked that up at Michael's, I believe. I believe it was
Ah,
Michael's. And
hey, speaking of Michael's, what is up with that store? Why don't they have prices on their stuff anymore?
it's driving me crazy. And Walmart's doing the exact same thing. You go to find it, you go to buy something and there's no prices anywhere. You have to actually go down to the cash register and you have to ask them to scan it before you buy it. I've already turned down no, I don't want it, you know, because I don't know what the price is. You know, I wanted it when I wasn't sure how much it was, but then when I get down there, it's too damn expensive. It's like, oh hell no, it's not worth that. I think they're doing it hoping that people will still buy it if they bring it down to the cash register. I don't know.
Right, that's how they win and we the consumers lose. What they called it was, I think McDonald's tried this. I think they called it predictive pricing. It was some kind of a cutesy name as the demand was there, say the lunch hour at McDonald's, for example. The lunch hour prices would go up and then after lunch hour they'd go down.
Ugh,
The pricing, predictive pricing, I believe is what they call it. It's a scam. Also, I understand that Walmart, the price things are electronic and these price things changed and somebody took a picture, could be Instagram, I don't know. They took a picture of as the price as it changed on the shelf.
wow.
It went from like pickles, let's say $3.28, and then all of a sudden went to $4.18. Like, what? Within a matter of
Insane.
seconds.
I can see prices being a little bit more if you're doing something like a delivery, you know, because you're paying for the delivery fee. I can almost get that, but when they do that type of stuff, changing it depending on the time of day, yeah,
Right.
right.
Shenanigans.
Will you stop that? Will you stop that? Oh, now you're gonna be
Hey,
all lovey-dovey to me.
there's Sharon. Sharon, I'm going to ask you, did you win this light set, Sharon, on my Christmas party? The light set here. Is this yours? Because I think my dog took all the names off of the stuff. The stuff was still on my bed waiting to go, and all the names blew off. Or did you win the calculator? Inquiring minds want to know, Sharon.
The potato is priceless. From pet rocks to support potatoes with a cute butt. Don't forget that squeezable butt cheeks. It does. It has a nice, cute butt.
Pania, good night.
Oh yes, Patty. Patty, this is late for you. Usually you're not here this long. Vince
Sharon
is
has been
here.
with me all day too.
Now, who is Sharon? Who is
She's steadfast.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yes, she wrote, yes, excellent. Thanks to my dog. Thanks to my dog. I know they slipped for Risa because Risa won and then Maria won. I called their names, but they weren't there to claim the prize, so I had to give it away to other people. Okay, Sharon, please, Sharon, I need you to send me your address where I can mail the light set too, and I will get it out. Everybody's saying I put down Sharon. How are you feeling today, Barbara? You feel tired? Did you get enough rest?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
I got enough rest. Yeah. Yeah,
Good.
I slept till about 1:30 this afternoon after I left Kilt's about, I don't know, like I stayed for like 15, 20 minutes and I said, oh, I gotta go to bed. I fell right to sleep. So I got like 7.5 hours of sleep or more. So,
Oh, excellent.
and I mean, I didn't even wake up. I just stayed asleep. Usually I wake up and then go potty and go back to bed, but no.
Mhm.
Light bulb moment. Grandma and Jerry cracked the code. Aw.
I just feel like I've abandoned the little chatters. I feel like you and I are having a little Barb and Jerry party right now.
I'm
I
glad that
have,
it all worked out. I
I
woke
have a
up with
question
Barbara
for
saying
you.
she had to go to bed, and 3, 2, 1. I feel like a cup of coffee.
Barbara, what do you prefer to be called? Barbara? I call you Barbara all the time. Or do you prefer Barb?
Either or. I respond to either or. Yeah, everybody calls me something different.
And see, I just think so much of you like a sibling. I can't bring myself to call you grandma. I'm not a young chick. I'm not a young chick like Amy is and Tanya,
I
these
know,
young
right?
babes.
And some are just so super comfortable calling me grandma. It's like, and it's all good. It's all good, you know.
Hmm.
I think Poopy. I think Poopy has adopted me as grandma because the relatives above him are gone. So I think he's and his kids.
Ah.
No, Barbara needs a shirt that says "I'm done." 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I know I need to get new clothes. Look at this. All my clothes. I pulled this out of my dresser and I put it
Mhm.
on, and it's like too big. It's like, oh well.
Yeah, it's almost like one of those over the shoulder ones
Yes.
that they
Like,
have
and I
now.
have to keep pulling it up and pulling it down in the back, and so when I look, it's like it's down to here. I'm like, yeah, I gotta pull that back up.
Mhm.
Barbed wire is 65 years old. Yes, I am 65 years old.
Uh, yeah, so I'm still waiting on those of you that have not sent me your address. Can I give my phone number on your channel, Barbara?
It's up to you. You do whatever you want.
Okay, good. Write down my phone number if you guys won the contest, and I need your address so that I can ship it to you. 414 area code. That's a Milwaukee phone number. 414, that's my cell. 507 7586. That's my cell. 507 Slum. SLUM. Guaranteed you will not forget that for the rest of your life now. 414-507 Slum. Ask me why I know. Did you ever look at your phone pad and then look at the letters and the numbers and go, And what is 7586? So I just touched it. No, that's not a word. SL. My phone number is 507 Slum. A nice
Is it
number.
really?
It is. Nice number for a realtor, right? Yeah. Call me. I'll be your realtor. Dial 507 Slum.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Oh, look at Amy. I'm 49
49
years.
years old. It's spreading like wildfire. I love it.
Oh, Sharon's got my number. Cool. Call me. Text me. We'll text. We'll talk. We'll talk. I know her and I talk on the WhatsApp, the Kilts one. Her and I have a real good friendship. We two could get along right from the jump, the two of us.
There's so many that are great in here. You know, I wasn't sure about Terry. I seen Terry. Terry is so funny. I love her to pieces. Everybody is just so awesome. Mason's awesome. Amy's awesome. Everyone. Helix. They're all awesome.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know, what's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
They're all awesome. Oh, is it somebody's birthday today? At midnight, I will be 70 years old.
Dawn. Happy
We're going to
birthday,
have to sing her
Dawn.
happy birthday in 10 minutes.
Yes.
I don't know where
10.
she's at, but for me, you're going to be a year older in 10 minutes.
Dawn will be 70 at dawn.
Yeah, she'll be able to say, I'm 70 years old.
Terry Girl, thank you. I just texted you my address. Thanks, Terry Girl. I will send you out those 2 gifts all together in one box for you.
I thank you to all of you. You're welcome, Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Courtney is the hot sister of mine that since she's only 41. I'm staying up for that. Oh, you're staying up for the singing song to
Can we sing in unison with each other, or do we have to sing
I
separately?
think we should. I think we should sing together. I'm not a singer. I'll deliberately go off key.
Happy birthday.
Yes.
And
Happy
then
birthday to you.
don't start, because my dog will start howling and then she sticks her face up.
Oh, let's see. We got someone new in here. Newbie here. Dad's been watching for weeks, and I finally climbed on the bandwagon. Mika. Well, welcome, Mika Unicorn.
Welcome.
Your dad's been. What's your dad's name? If Dad's been watching, maybe we
Micah.
remember him or.
Yeah, Micah. Who's your
It's my
dad?
mom's 85th birthday. My mom's birthday was yesterday on the 15th. She passed away though, but I said happy birthday to her anyway.
Mm-hmm. Carnivore Helix wants everybody to get on and sing "Have the Dog Howl." I love it. Welcome, uniform.
85 years old. She's turning 85 years old. Happy almost birthday, Dawn. Another 8 minutes. I don't know where it is in her world, but in my world, she turns a year older in 8 minutes.
How many people are on the chat right now? I can't see on my screen.
I'm seeing 25.
And I see on my screen that there's only 9 likes. Is that true?
Is it really? I don't know.
Is 25 people good for your channel? Remember, I listen to you, Barbara. I never watch the stats. I jump onto you, I hit the like button, and then I have to close my phone to work.
All right, one of them 26 is me because I'm in here twice. I'm in here as me here. but I'm also in with me over here so I can see the screen. And over here on here, it says I have 32 likes.
Nice.
Now it's going to say 33 likes because I just hit the like button.
Yeah.
You see 25 likes. You see 32 thumbs.
Yeah, Helix says 25 and Dawn said 32 thumbs.
Good enough for you. I'm awake. It's 4:50 on Wednesday here. I'm thinking about getting up for work. You
That's
think
George.
about getting up for work.
That's George. Hey, George. Hi, how are you? I never see George on my channel either. I don't think George is subscribed to me.
I don't know why I became so lucky to have George. George is awesome. I think it's because we're the only one that's crazy enough to be awake when he gets up for work and over there in the UK.
I like Carrie Girl. She put, "Hey, Georgie boy." That makes me think of that song. Hey there, Georgie boy. Do 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 do
I've
do.
forgotten all
Georgie
about that.
boy.
Yeah.
Except Georgie Girl.
Yeah, look at that. Everyone's saying good morning, George. Georgie
Top
boy.
of the morning to you, George. Yeah, represent the men folk. So there's John, there's Poopy, and there's George
And
right
Mike,
now.
ancient
And Mike here.
Aliens is here. He's
Ancient.
usually in the background just crocheting. Every now and again he has something to say. He'll say something.
Nice. Yep, the song was Georgie Girl, correct. I just
Oh,
slung
and
it
Vince.
over to
Vince
Georgie
is
boy.
here too. So we have about 5 guys in here with all these females. Yeah. That's a good number of guys.
Helix says, I really don't think YouTube lets me see all the viewers or likes. Wow. There's Bride's Biscuit. Bride's Biscuit's a boy. That's right. Bride's Biscuit was the big winner on Kilt's show today. Did you see? He won
No.
the t-shirt. Yep, he won the t-shirt. You go.
I
Beat it.
never, I just never go for the shirts because I never know if they're going to have one big enough to fit, and I just assume not go there. So I never go after clothing. Does that
I
mean is that weird?
understand. I heard people say that their trick is they put down hashtag KMT on Kiltz's channel, on Dr. Nelson's channel, and Aaliyah's channel for 3 chances to win.
Ah, see, I don't know.
Yeah. Shake it up.
I don't even care to win a shirt. It's always the wrong size. So I've gotten a shirt before and it was like way too small. I ended up giving it to my husband or something.
I got the Kilt's book from the time I won. I think Erin won a shirt. Maybe she won a hat.
I got Elias English book. I've won
She's in
lots
our
of yarn. I've won lots of yarn from some of the yarny channels.
Mm.
Now
Oh,
that
God bless you.
excuse me,
God bless you twice. God bless you.
I drank some coffee and it went down the wrong way.
Ooh, been there, done that myself. Yeah, Aaliyah English is on our
Yeah.
Kilt tribe. She's the 16-year-old girl.
Who is?
Aaliyah. No, Aaliyah is Kiltz's girl. Aaliyah is the 16-year-old carnivore girl.
She's the one that reads the
Wrote that
questions
book.
and stuff. Oh wow.
How's Butter
Also,
Gang
Barbara and
treating
Jerry
you?
is that the Aaliyah you were talking about, the little one.
Yes. Yeah, she's 16. Can you see on your lives? I've always listened to your lives, but I've never rewatched them. Can you see the chat on your lives in a rewatch, Barbara?
Yes.
What
Yep.
do you have to hit to see it?
Say what?
What do
Oh,
you
it's
have to
on there. It is on there, but I can't remember where. The carnivore diet. Oh, that's her.
Ah, there. Let me see the picture. There we go. Yep, that's Aaliyah. Aaliyah English. I love her last name. Bride's Biscuit said, awesome. Bride's Biscuit, BB, has been following Bella for a minute now. Good stuff there. Bless her appetite. I know, right? She is so thin, and she eats like a horse. Open panel, Jerry. I have no control of the panel.
What
I
would
don't
it?
know about it. Somebody said Dawn wrote open panel Jerry. I don't
Open
know how to
panel.
do
What is
that.
what?
I don't know.
Panel. Um, I don't know what they mean by open panel.
Oh, Mason. I don't know what that means either, Barbara. Mason just asked Jerry, how about that hubby getting snow off the steps? Girl, tell me about it. Whatever possessed him, unless he was listening to my YouTube, which I doubt.
Checking this first guy here. Um, we're not hearing you, Helix, if you're talking. I see her lips moving, but I'm not hearing anything. I don't want her to think that we're ignoring her.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Amy. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, she laughed. But she showed us the book that we were talking about.
Aaliyah is writing a book with kilts now. Aaliyah is writing a book with kilts. A young girl. Excellent. John's leaving. Good night, John.
Oh, good night, John.
Good
He
night.
always says good night, but he's not really. Aaliyah has a
Aaliyah.
channel. She has a very active at one time.
Yeah, I try to watch her. Last time I saw her, she was talking about making the carnivore bars herself and deodorant that she was going to send to me, but I haven't received either. Either way, Jerry, it was wonderful. I know, right? Absolutely, Mason. I really was impressed. I really was. I was just mad.
Get
Woo,
up. Come on. Come on.
come on, baby. Baby,
Come on,
baby,
baby. You gotta
baby.
get up. Get
Whoa.
up. No, she just went. My daughter just came home and she's hearing the commotion out in the other room.
Ah, got it.
John
Well,
has
what do you
10 good
think?
nights each night. Yeah, he's not real. He might lay down, but he's still listening. And then he'll come back. He's back and forth. One of these
John
days.
has 10
Sometimes he
good
falls
nights.
asleep and then comes back anyway.
Well, Barbara, you ready to sing happy birthday to Dawn?
Yes, it's one after.
Okay.
She's still here? Yeah, here she is.
I
Ready?
think
We don't need your influence, baby.
I'll let you
Ready?
start first. Go.
1, 2, 3, go. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
Dawn.
Dawn. Happy
Happy birthday
birthday.
to you.
Hoo! You ready? Are you singing too, baby? Was you singing too? Yeah. You singing too? Yeah, you was singing too?
Oh, Terry Girl said it might be her mom's last birthday. I have to have
Oh,
cake with her. Sweets aren't my jam, but I'm sure I'll feel like crap if I eat some. Oh, Terry Girl.
yeah.
You know you have to. You know you have to. Oh,
Thank you all so much. You're 1955's baby. But
yay.
oh, okay, Terry Sue. What? Are you trying to be vicious? It's not working.
BB just wrote, "My cat's looking at me weird now for singing after midnight."
Uh, let's see, just a small square. Terry girl make her a oopsie cake.
Yeah. Have you ever tried one of those yet, Barbara?
No,
The oopsie cake? Oh, they're fabulous.
I don't dare to eat anything that's really, really, really good or anything because I don't want to start cheating. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? What's it made out of?
For my recipe, I take Kelly's recipe, and Kelly's recipe, you'll learn it. But for me, because I make it smaller, 5 eggs, separate them. Beat the whites up with just a little bit of cream of tartar till they're very stiff. Then you take that same mixer and then you can beat the egg yolks. Then I put in a teaspoon of vanilla extract, which all it is flavor and alcohol. A teaspoon's a little bit. I mix the vanilla in with the yolks. I take the yolks and fold them into the whites. Then I put it in a greased 9x9 square pan. Oh, I screwed that up. I'm sorry. Let's go back to the yolks. It's the 5 method. 5 eggs separated with the 5 yolks, 5 ounces of cream cheese. Mix that up with the vanilla. Then take the yolks and cream cheese mixture with vanilla, mix it with the whites. Pour that in a pan. It's like the lightest sponge cake you've ever had. If you like to put heavy whipping cream on, you can whip up and then
Well,
frost
that
it
sounds
that way.
good, actually.
The cake itself, I've eaten the whole cake as a meal. And really all it is 5 ounces of cream cheese and 5 eggs. Vanilla really doesn't even count. It's fabulous. I ate a whole cake the last day that I did them before I started eating. It's so good. And it's not sweet. And it's fabulous.
Ah, and
Like,
I love eggs and I like cream cheese. I
yep,
have
it's
a couple.
like it's just like an angel food cake, right? Angel food cake-ish. Yes, indeed. So light, so tasty, so good.
Mom made a carnivore cupcakes for me on my birthday. Yes, Kelly and everyone has made that. I follow. So is that what they're calling an oopsie cake?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Okay.
So
John
good.
is back. Love it. See how we just get to know each other.
Reposition myself a little bit better here. My butt was starting to freeze. I mean, not cold freeze, but just get stuck in my chair.
Uh, when I was into making cakes, I used to make fluffy cakes like that, but I used to put, oh, who's this? Oh, it's Jen.
Oh,
Hello,
Hello.
hear me?
is that Poopy?
No, this is Jen.
No, Gary, it's me, Jenny.
Hi.
I'm sorry, Gary. How y'all doing? I came I came on because I wanted to show y'all something. I told y'all I had a kit the other night, or Saturday night. Hey, Helix, how are you, honey? Um, it's my beaded kit,
Oh,
and
yeah.
yeah, um, you can make. Let's see. I don't know if you can see it or not, but you can make wreaths and there's a snowman design.
Oh,
I
pretty.
have the finished products, but I don't know where they are at the moment. Um, there's also the Christmas tree right there. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
And it also
Ornament.
yes, it comes with whatever these things are.
Pipe cleaner.
Thank you. Thank you. And ribbon and all sorts of beads.
Well, you'll be having fun.
Yeah, I need to start. I need to get making these for my niece, but I've fallen behind.
Get with it. Get with it.
I w- I planned to, but we had kind of a fiasco tonight.
What was the fiasco?
Oh, my sister came over to make a cake, but she couldn't find any of the ingredients. Uh, Mama wanted a pineapple upside down cake, and she couldn't find the pineapple or the flour or anything because our kitchen's so topsy turvy right now.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, the kit also comes with green and red ribbon for decoration.
Gotta love the ribbon. I got
Yeah.
tons of ribbon.
Oh, Tiger loves the ribbon. He's even stolen a couple of pieces.
Barbara, those skeins of yarn, I think there's skeins right behind your left shoulder. To me, looks like either pancetta or bacon.
She's right. I never thought of that.
Yes,
Gary.
yes. It looks like to me bacon rolled or pancetta.
I got so
And
much yarn.
pancetta goes great with pork rinds. I'm
Yeah,
sure Baby would love that if she knew.
I love
Wouldn't it be nice to make a pineapple upside down cake carnivore though? If you could put pineapple extract in a oopsie cake, what do you think?
it. Might, yeah. It's possible.
I know I've seen those egg
Instead of the
white
vanilla?
rolls. Yeah, instead of the vanilla. I
Then you could
wonder
do
if
that with
would
like
be fun.
banana and have a
Right.
banana one.
Gary.
Chocolate,
Yeah, imagine the flavors. Yes.
peppermints for Christmas.
Gary,
Mhm.
this is my kitty, Tiger.
That's if there's no sugar in them.
He's a
Pretty
Lilac Point Siamese.
Oh my, beautiful.
Tiger.
I want a cat so bad,
I think
but
he
the
wants to go
husband
away.
said no.
Nope. He's not one for the camera.
Oh, good night, Terry Sue. Bye,
night,
Terry
Terry.
Sue. I will
Night,
catch
Terry.
you. Terry's our California girl, remember?
She might
This is from California.
because
She's
it's
such a
still
good
early for her,
daughter.
but she takes care of her mom too, if I remember right.
Right. God
And her
bless.
puppy.
God bless.
It's only about
Night,
9 o'clock.
Night, Dawn. Night, baby. Oh,
night,
Mason,
kids.
Terry.
I'm
Tiger went away.
68
He's gone.
years old. Terry, you are not 68 years old. I refuse to believe that.
I know,
No
right?
way. No way. No way.
Thank you.
Ain't that-
I'm 68 years old.
I'm 65 years old. We
What?
got one or two grandmas in here. I'm 65.
I'm 55 years old. I wish I could say that. Look at that. I count sheep in my frying pan.
That's not a bad idea.
One leg of lamb, 2 legs of lamb.
Yeah, I think the first question that you asked me when we opened up the chat, you asked me about the whole 40-day fast. That for sure is not for everybody, for sure. And I don't even advocate it with my people. I know one of the ladies that I coach now, my church lady, she said, I think I should try that. But she said after her 3rd day of doing the carnivore diet, she said, I wanted to fall off. I wanted to cheat. I can't, therefore, ever do a long extended fast. I said, no. If you put it into, like they say, how do you eat an elephant? 1 bite at a time. If
Yeah.
you just say, I fast every day. I fast during the time I go to bed from 1 until 9. I fasted. See, you did it for 8 days. You can do it. The next day, do it for 10 days. Do it a little bit at a time. Bite the elephant 1 bite at a time.
So when do you during the day, during your day, when is your hardest times to get through? Is
I
there
think
any
it's
times? Yeah.
my time is the watch at 5:40. That's when I'm used to eating because I want to eat before 6 o'clock at night. To stop eating before I go to bed. Because when I go to bed, it's after 10 o'clock by the time I get home and what have you. So I want to be completely, my digestive system be completely empty. So 5:40, the clock time, how you speak, Barbara, you say, oh, it's that time to eat. It's lunchtime based on the clock.
Yeah.
That's my time. I'm not hungry. All I do is look at the clock and go, it's my break time.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I was curious on that.
Yeah, but my trick, I think, that helped me pass the stall was starting to eat breakfast again. But it was the meat and eggs and butter with the dogs. That helped me get over the hump and start losing weight again.
You eat your dogs? How could you?
1 bite at a time, brother, sister.
It's all right. I've gotten that before. Right this
What?
way.
Hey, brother. Amy, when is your
No.
next live?
Erin is a doll. I like her a lit. I like her a lit.
I like her a lot.
Oh, okay.
Butter
Oh, I see.
woman.
Amy, when is your next live? Someone's asking Amy, when is your next live? Is Amy still here? I don't even see her in the chat.
Sharon. Sharon's rolling over laughing at me. I know you, Sharon.
But yeah, Amy, when is your next live?
I want to say it's during Rick's cooking. Isn't Rick supposed to teach her how to cook something? And she's doing a live with him teaching her, I think.
Yes, yes. Rick is going to
There we
teach her how
go.
to cook one of his meals live.
Sunday cooking with Rick at 7. That's it.
I
Sharon's
got to
right.
watch that.
Sharon's right.
Uh-oh,
She'll say,
there she is. The live stream mascot.
Yeah, that I never understood. You hear all the kids nowadays calling everybody, hey, bruh. It's supposed to be short
Yo,
for bro.
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 Yo, how, bro, how?
Bro.
Yeah, they
Bruh.
say bra.
Yeah.
What's up, brah?
Not like
And I say, I'm not bra. I'm not bra.
Not bra. Bruh. Hey, bruh.
Yo,
And they
bruh.
the kids are saying it to their parents, like their mother. Yo, bruh. It's like, wait a minute. What part of mom do you not get?
I don't. When my kids do that to me, I just don't answer them. I just ignore them. Oh, you talking to me? I'm not bra.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Heart attack burgers.
I ought to remember. I'm going to remember that, Barbara, next time my niece calls me bruh.
Yeah, I just ignore them.
Who is this bruh?
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
didn't know my name was bruh.
I
I
am
thought,
I am 65 years old, and I
oh,
have
there she goes again.
hearing. I have mastered selective hearing.
There she goes again. I am 65 years old. I'm sorry, Barbara. I shouldn't. I shouldn't tease you like that.
I had to come up with something. I mean, I can now pick things up off the floor. Before I used to say, "Can you pick that up for me, please?" Now it's like, I'm 65 years old. You can't expect me to pick things up off the floor. I might fall.
You know what irritates me when I get in trouble or my mama wants to get my attention. Instead of calling me Jen or Jenny, she'll go, "Okay, Jennifer." God, it irritates me to death. And I've told her that it's like it's the only way I can get your attention.
Yeah, I do that to my kids, and my parents, if I ignored them, would start saying Barbara Jean, Barbara Jean. So you're not the only one in the world.
And then they put the middle name too, yes. And that's why I chose my son's name based on one syllable, Mark. I just wanted to be able to yell it audibly, one syllable, Mark.
Mark. All my kids, they all had the Y at the end. Like John was Johnny, Robbie, Brandy, Jenny.
I hate it when people call me Jenai, like they do on Forrest Gump. Hey,
Mhm.
Jenai, how you doing, Jenai?
Janae. Janae.
Why
Let's
did I
all
say that?
watch Amy and Rick on Sunday. Fabulous. Yeah, I'm going to go to it.
I like Patty's attitude. Patty in the USA wrote, I'm 70, but I feel 20. I love it.
I actually had someone put a comment in one of my videos where I said, and I'm 65. And they said, you need to stop using that for an excuse. It's like, never, never.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she was serious when I'm just teasing. I'm not going around telling people that, but well, I am you guys. But I thought it was funny when I saw that. You shouldn't be using that for an excuse.
Mm-hmm. See, and the birthday girl just said that too. She says, I feel 22, as in
I feel
20 also.
Well, I
When
don't
is your
know.
birthday, Dawn?
Dawn, we just sang happy birthday to her at midnight.
Oh, and I missed it. Oh well. Oh
It was a
well.
it was a howling good song.
It was howling good. It was a howling good song. Yes, Barbara, I was on. uh,
Hmm.
What did
But
you eat
really,
for
when was
dinner
her?
today, Barbara?
When was it?
what was that?
When was her birthday anyway? Or is?
Today. It's today. Dawn's is it?
Oh, happy birthday, Dawn. Mwah.
21 minutes ago, we sang.
Yeah.
Barb, what did you eat
Well,
for dinner today?
22.
What did I have for dinner? I made a ham, and I'm testing my body to see because I instead of cooking it, baking ham because people say you probably because of the salt is what happened. You gained a lot of your water weight because of the salt. You had a inflammation spike because of that water gain. So I decided
Mhm.
to boil it and see if I can eat ham if I boil it and then rinse it. And so that's what I'm doing. And I had some ham tonight for dinner. So now I'm waiting to see if I'll get a reaction. So I'm testing my body to learn. Can I have ham if I boil it instead of baking it?
Did
Well,
you ever?
I had tuna and noodles, tuna fish and noodles.
Tuna
I
fish.
had a carnivore breakfast though.
Well, there you go. Next time,
Scrambled eggs and roast beef.
breakfast and dinner. See how you feel.
I've been trying to. I've just gotten a little more near carnivore.
Yes, yes. Now that you're doing one meal, another time try 2 meals, and then try 3 meals, and see how you feel.
It's not
You might have
easy where I
so
live.
much strength, Jenny. You'll have so much strength. You're gonna be strong.
It's not always easy, Barb.
Oh, of course not. It's not. I'm not trying to make it easy. I'm trying to make it fun.
Mhm.
Neither are my family.
Uh, Healing is about just having fun too. It's not just
Yup.
about being sad because you're on a diet. It's about getting healthy because you're on a health kick journey and you gotta have fun. That's why I spend a lot of time laughing because I don't want to be depressed because I can't have something. I want to have fun and think about all
Mhm.
the positive stuff.
Good to see you too,
Absolutely.
Helix. Good night, babe, honey.
It helps
Carnivore
you heal.
Helix. Good
Try both
night.
of them, Felix. Yeah, it helps you heal.
Good night, Helix. Good to see you too.
Now, I normally don't say I eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner because I don't. I have my first meal, and then 3 hours later, I'll have a second meal, and then it's done. So so what you're calling breakfast, like eggs and bacon, I'll have for my first meal, and sometimes I'll have it for my second meal. So if you love breakfast, there's no reason why you can't have breakfast twice, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. My husband says, "Oh, no, I don't want breakfast," because I'll ask him, "Do you want some bacon and eggs with me?" And at 6 o'clock, he's calling it dinner. I'm calling it. I'm not calling it anything. I'm just calling it my first meal, and he won't have breakfast for dinner.
Well, my sister has an office at our house, and she comes over at 10 o'clock a.m. So I have to fix her breakfast and my mom something to eat too. Me, I could care less about
Mhm.
breakfast. To be honest with you, I just eat so my mom will be happy. You know?
My mom said to put the trash.
Right, 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 right.
Okay,
What was that? Go away, go away.
that was Emma bringing me a box. They had Amazon deliveries done, and I asked for the box because I needed a box to mail a blanket. So I claimed one of their boxes from an Amazon delivery.
Nice.
Oh, I got your Christmas card out today, Barbara. So
Aw,
watch the mail, honey.
thank you. Now I don't do Christmas cards. Isn't that bad?
Mm-mm.
No,
Mm-mm.
I
Not
just
bad. Not bad at all.
if I was to give out Christmas cards to everyone I know, I'd be broke. I couldn't afford it.
Oh, who wouldn't? Right.
I just couldn't afford it. Stamps
I'm
are
good.
what now, like 80 cents each or something. Oh my goodness.
I've got Christmas cards out the wazoo that all we've done is hang them up the years before, and I had nowhere to put them. So
Well,
I
thank
found them
you.
this year and was like, "Hey, why don't I send these out?" So,
A
oh,
lot of people quit doing Christmas cards due to postage. Yeah, it's so expensive.
Mhm.
well, Barbara, I gotta go. My tablet's on next to nothing.
All
But
righty.
I'll be back in the chat.
All right.
See
Thanks
y'all.
for showing
Bye.
us
See
your
ya.
kid.
Kiss. uh, all right, bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Nice video. Keep going. Oh, we have Cine Creations. Cine Creations. This is your first time coming into the room?
I like the name, like
I
cinnamon.
like the name too, Cine Creations.
Nice video. Welcome, Cindy. I like your name a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Here's Jen. Okay, I'm back.
It's really good. Okay.
I was thinking too, I'm going to say it again. I think I said it on my channel earlier that I think that Steadfast needs her own channel too. And she's thinking right now, Jerry, shut up.
I think a
she would
lot of
be
people
fun.
should. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
You know, why not?
Sharon is so personable. I always yell at her, but I say it like a Sharon Osbourne. Sharon! Like how Ozzy Osbourne used to yell at Sharon, his wife. Sharon! Sharon Osbourne, have you seen her? Her face is super gaunt because
Oh,
of that
she is
GLP-1.
so, yeah. Now, I saw her daughter on a short saying it is not due to that.
Mm?
So she was standing up for her mom, but yeah, I'm still thinking that's what it is. That
Mm?
between that and, missing her husband, of course,
Mm-hmm.
but still, she just, I feel so bad for her because I really like her. I've been watching her for years, on different shows that she's been on with, like America's Got Talent, Britain's Got Talent, all of those types of things. I used to
Yeah.
love watching her. She's just really has changed. So between her losing Ozzy and stuff, I'm sure it's really hard on her, you know. Sharon,
Yeah.
oh yeah, she's been on it, but her daughter was saying that she hasn't. It's not because of that, but she was trying to defend her mom.
That's
So
what our Sharon
she's
just
lost. The
said.
daughter has lost a lot of weight too.
Really?
Yeah, she used to be really super chubby.
Wow. Our Sharon just wrote down that Sharon Osbourne has said herself Ozempic was a mistake. She was very thin. I remember they say the camera adds 10 pounds. So if they see themselves on camera as being fatter, they think they're fat, but they're not.
Yeah, I never thought that she looked fat. I never thought she looked fat. So when I
No.
heard that she was doing that, I was like, why? Did she suddenly, off camera for a year, gain a bunch of weight or something? I wasn't sure what's up, but they're all into doing that with that crap. Doctor wanted me to do it. Wanted me to have surgery. Wanted me to do all kinds of things. Sent me to a nutritionist that's trying to talk me into eating white rice and eating bread and, having half a banana every breakfast. And I'm like, what are you telling me to do? I knew then that was bad. That was like 2, 3 years ago. Before I even went on Carnivore, I knew that wasn't good.
It's time for me to have my 2 electrolyte pills so that I don't get a cramp at night. These electrolytes. They're just
Yeah,
little white
mine are like that too.
magnesium pills, that's all.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. What did Patty say? I only went because I want this lymphoma removed. I never saw her as overweight at all. Yeah, I never saw her as overweight.
Mm. So the reason Patty was talking about it was for the GLP shot? Patty, is that why you want to do the GLP? For lymphoma removed. I only went because I want this lymphoma removed.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons that are good reasons to be on it, but not if you're just trying to lose weight.
Right.
My
Dawn
son went
said,
on it for about 2 months, and he was sick, and he couldn't get over the sickness after being on it for 2 months, so he stopped doing it. What did you say? George said, I don't see. Did you say George said something?
no, Dawn said that
Oh,
she
John said.
We have a lot of performers and actors due to gaining weight too fast or losing it too fast for movie roles. Do you remember Dirty Dancing, the movie?
Yeah.
And the girl that was the dancer, Barbara, when she had a big nose, to me it wasn't big. I thought the girl was darling. Her father, shoot, I forgot what her name was, but her father was a actor dancer type guy. Once she had her nose job, nobody wanted her anymore in roles. Her nose made her.
Ah.
Limp,
Lymphoma
right?
is harmless fat deposit. Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
lot of that.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Maybe you're thinking of lymphoma cancer, right? Or lymphedema. Lymphedema, I was
Oh,
thinking of that.
lymphedema.
Right. That's the one in the legs primarily,
Yeah,
correct? Yeah.
yeah. Which I don't have. I don't really have that problem. I don't have that. I don't have all that. I just have that big fat tumor. I call my tumor my
Ah.
basketball tumor. Well, it's not a basketball. I can't call it my basketball tumor anymore. No, as my daughter Jenny would say, "Mom, your vagina is showing." Vagina.
But JJ, Sharon just put a good comment down here. Sharon wrote, y'all know our circadian rhythm gets wonky during this late night stuff, question mark. It took me over a year. Oops, I lost her. Patrick Swayze's mother was a dance teacher. There we go. It took me over a year to regulate Sharon's mind. I've been bad lately. Sharon, I hear you. The next 2 days I'm working 1-to-1, so I 100% hear you. But I've been spoiled today with you, Barbara. Staying home from work, being all social with having a little barb party here.
Yeah, it was Mason's idea about, oh, we want Jerry to come on. And I was like, yes, yes, let me back out and come back in on Talk Studio so we can have Jerry come on.
This was fabulous. Thank you, Mason, for the idea. And thank you, Barbara, for being the hostess with the most. I had a ball. I just feel like I miss all the people because we've been having a little tea party here.
I love it. I love it. I've been really liking it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be doing it again tomorrow night too. I'll come in on this because that's our regular Wednesday night to do it. But this is
Barbara,
special.
tomorrow say funny things to me to keep me humored, keep my humor going during the course of your life.
Well,
I
you
will
know
be
what's going to happen
listening.
tomorrow night after midnight, don't you? Poopy's
What is
been saying. Poopy's been saying for a week now. Next Wednesday, I'm going to come on and there's going to be a surprise for you. Well, I've been going around the house. What do you think, Poopy? You know, with my kids and my husband. What do you think he's got for me? And everyone here seems to think it might be yarn because he's been winning all the blankets. He's probably going to give you some yarn. But tomorrow night he's supposed to reveal what the surprise is. So keep in mind for that tomorrow. That might be pretty cool. I'm thinking he's going to show me his head of hair or something.
mm,
That would be a surprise. Oh, what do you guys think it is? What do you guys think it is? What's Poopy gonna surprise? What's the surprise tomorrow?
after where he lives in Florida, right?
Yeah, he lives in Florida.
But it's going to be after midnight?
Yeah, he always comes on after midnight. Once his kids go to bed, he does. He comes in on Wednesday after midnight.
It's close to the holiday. Do you think he'll get a haircut?
I don't know. I don't know.
Does he have a facial hair?
Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't.
I was thinking if it's facial hair, then maybe the surprise would have been shaving himself.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay. He waits until his kids and wife goes to bed, and then he comes up and spends time with Grandma and the gang.
Cool.
Poopy has taken a hair growth pill.
Ah.
No idea. Maybe his blanket collection at some point. You know, it's weird that you say that because he showed me the 2 blankets that he's gotten. His wife took. Let me show you the pictures
Oh,
he
good.
sent me. Let me pull up the pictures. He goes, I want to show you. They stole my blanket. Well, how come I can't get that to come up? Oh, there it goes. All right, I gotta find it. Got to find it. Ah.
Does he do crochet as well, Tanya? Tanya said no idea. Maybe his blanket collection in some form.
Yeah, right there. His daughter that won the blanket, and his wife is stealing his other blanket.
Ah, yeah, Sharon just said it's been an eventful day. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I love that blanket. I love it.
I do too.
George just said what I was thinking earlier. Jennifer Grey in Dirty Dancing. Her father was Joel Grey. Remember him? The dancer actor? That was her father in real life. The Dirty
Oh,
Dancing, Jennifer Grey. Yep. Thanks. Thanks, George.
am I? How come I'm not? Oh, there's George. Okay, now I see it. I was gonna say, how come I'm not seeing none of George's posts? I hate this freaking typing. Cutting nails needed again. Well, you could have come up here on the on the panel.
So Poopy's winning all the blankets, you're saying?
He's won 3 out of about 6 so far. He's won 3.
Wow.
And
Amazing.
yeah, I think so too. He didn't win none of the cups or anything, but he won the blanket. But someone else won a blanket too. I can't remember the name of that person. Who's the one that won? Oh, Dawn won the blanket.
Alicia just wrote cheating.
I know she's. Uh, and yeah, you
so
would think so,
fun.
right? But yeah,
Yeah. Indeed, that sure is
Nightbot
beautiful.
lied. He's just got good luck when it comes to those blankets. It's crazy. It's
For
funny.
sure.
Now
For
watch, we're doing a
sure.
giveaway on blankets. There's gonna be 3 of us that's making blankets starting in January, and then we're only crocheting on Saturday. These blankets. It's gonna take us a few months to get them done, but we're gonna give them away to viewers. You watch, Poopy will win one of those blankets. I just have a gut feeling he's gonna win one of those blankets.
Winner, winner, blanket dinner.
I know.
Nice. And George is just having his first cup of coffee, he wrote.
Oh, he's just having his first cup of coffee.
Yeah, well,
You better be careful. There might be a song in that. He said a couple of things in chat. Oh, that was really sweet. And I said, there's a song in that. There's got to be a song in that. And there was. I'm here just busy getting ready for work. Got to have our coffee. Jerry, I watched your live Christmas party. Wasn't that fun?
it was fun. It was a blast. I think I want to do it again, but for July 4th, the nation's birthday. Or should I do it on my birthday, my real birthday, which is in February?
Do the opposite. I want to give presents away on my birthday.
Right.
That's a good concept. That's a good idea.
Exactly.
For my birthday gift, I want to give gifts to all of you.
Yes, yes. I'm a big gifter. Absolutely.
Night
Yes.
bus. I keep seeing that.
And Jen wrote, yay, do both. When in February? My birthday's, I'll be 65 years old, like Barbara, on February 18th.
But yeah, then we both can say it for the rest of the year until I turn 66. I'm 220.
So fun. February 220. Oh, nice. I'll remember that for sure. I will for sure remember that. You would be a Pisces then, because they say I'm an Aquarius. I really don't follow the horoscope, but I understand about when my birthday is, the next one, because some people said to me, oh no, you're a Pisces. Because it's a cusp thing when you're born so close to the other one. Here we go again. We are 65 years old, Jen.
Hey, Jen, guess what? I'm 65 years old.
Oh, shoot. Is that funny?
I was born on leap year. Oh my goodness. The February 29th.
Wow.
That means
So now she's got to be, what, 3 years old?
I know, right?
Young.
Mm. My mom is on 216. She'll be 90 years old, Vince. Wow.
Wow.
Patty born on leap year. My mom died when she was
Wow.
like 72.
Oh, my.
Yeah, Alzheimer's.
Oh, that's young. The older I get, the younger death is to me when you hear the ages of people.
Yeah. But my grandfather, her father, passed away in his 90s. So I have a good chance to living into my 90s. I could just be a spring chicken right now.
Yeah. Great.
I've stopped 5 of the 6 fatties: sugar, seed oils, fiber, alcohol, and cigarettes. Coffee is my replacement therapy for all of those. I drink a lot.
Mm-hmm. I do love coffee. I don't like to have it at night, not because it keeps me up, but because I'll have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I only have that 1 cup a day, and I have it in here. Once in a great while, I'll have one when I wake up, but I used to be about a 2, 3 pot a day drinker. Yeah, used to drink a lot of coffee. And this past year, I've cut back. I stopped drinking it completely for about 6 months. And now I just allow myself 1 cup before coming on the live.
Wow.
If I'm really cold, I'll have it. And it's like more to warm me, sip on it to warm me. But I never drink the entire mug. It gets cold and then I just put it off to the side. So I probably only drink very little a day. But it's no reason. I'm just losing my taste bud, I guess.
BB just put down, I call Bride's Biscuit BB. Coffee is the final boss for me. Now, because I'm fasting, I had an 18-ounce cup today that I brought. It was just extra from Jack's leftover. And normally I'll have 12 ounces, but I did not go to the bathroom until I got back home from the car dealer after all that drama and everything, even drinking more coffee than I would have normally. But at work, like you said, to warm up, I will grab a cup of hot water, Barbara, just like you just said.
Oh, hot
Yep.
water.
As weird as that is, it warms me up at work.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Oh, Mason broke some news. 13 hospital and 63 are sick from contaminated eggs. Oh,
Oh, wow. Where is this?
Where, Alicia?
I want to make sure I'm not getting eggs from there. Please don't say
Bingo.
Columbus, Ohio, because I eat eggs constantly, every day.
I love eggs, except when I'm fasting. I love eggs. Love, love, love eggs.
I use coffee to take my mind off alcohol and cigarettes. Oh, of course.
Of course, yeah. I have
I
the
have a very
OCD.
OCD addictive personality.
My
I'm a
husband,
Virgo. September 11th, though, for me. Barb,
Georgia.
pull it up. Pull this up. What do you mean, pull it up? What am I pulling up?
The news report. The news
Oh, the
report.
news. I thought you meant my shirt. Like, oh my God, am I showing my boobs or what?
Oh, listen, you guys are going to see me wearing the same outfit tomorrow because I didn't even get dirty. I really didn't. I'm going to wear the same thing tomorrow to work.
I wear my clothes 2 days, but 2 different days. Like I put them on, I take them off and fold them and put them on my chair, and then I'll wear them in a couple of days again. Bob, it's out.
Guess what? Thomas and my husband celebrate the same birthday. Thomas just said, I am September 20th. So is Jack, Thomas. Wow, it's a small world after all. Oh, quit bragging, Jerry.
Let's see.
Mason's so funny. Amy's still up. No wonder I wake up with all this wild talk. LOL. We're talking about boobs hanging out and birthdays and alcohol and addictions. All the things, everything. Well, I hope, Barbara, I hope people will follow me. I'm not here to toot my own horn, as they say, but I hope all of your friends will become my friends on my channel too, because this has been a blast of a night. I had a great time.
Well, good. I'm glad. I enjoy it. I've been having a lot of fun with people coming up. Urgent recall 63 people sick, 13 hospitalized after consuming eggs contaminated with salmonella. Salmonella?
Salmonella, yep.
All right, let me share my screen.
Phoebe said we go hard at Grandma's after dark.
Let's get rid of that.
Thomas is back. Here we go.
It's not saying where, they're just saying involves Vega eggs, farm eggs. Oh, Californians should not eat the recalled eggs and should discard or return them.
And you know who that is? Terry Girl. And she's already gone to bed for the night. Terry
So,
Girl is
yeah,
in
California,
California.
guys.
How to identify them? Read that out to us, Barbara. How do we identify them?
Vega Farms Incorporated has voluntarily recalled Vega Egg Farm brand eggs, which were sold to restaurants, grocery stores, co-ops, and farmers markets in Northern California. The recalled eggs can further be identified by the information below. Product description: brown eggs. I don't use brown eggs, so that's not me. Handler, whatever. Julian 3-digit number from 001 to 365. So sell by dates 12/22/25. So if a sell by date says 12/22/25, don't eat them. It involved, well, not a lot of eggs. So 15 dozen cases contain 6 flats of 30 eggs each.
Oh boy.
So it didn't involve a lot of eggs. But yeah, you'll get diarrhea, fever, and stomach cramps. You know what? A lot of things will cause that for me. Stomach cramps, diarrhea, maybe not the fever though. So there you have it, guys.
Wow, thanks, Barbara, for reading that. Mason told me to put my channel up again.
Yeah. You need to do that often.
Thanks, Mason. Yeah, I don't want to abuse the privilege. I appreciate it, but I like the new friends I'm meeting. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, think of it like this, about once an hour. So if you're here for 3 hours, you should have already put it up 3 times, but you haven't. And that's not spamming. I don't consider that spamming, but that's But no one's using that as like once an hour. But once an hour is fine. That's not spamming.
I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is, because at work I talk instead of type, I'll get my phone out and say hydrant and see if that works. Just me talking. We'll see.
Or either that when you put down fire hydrant, if it's used as 2 words instead of one, or if you could say one word fire hydrant.
Ah, okay.
How you would do that? I could throw in your channel.
I saw Poopy on there earlier, and he had said tonight he's coming on for his weekly appearance after midnight. He put that down. George just said BB. He's talking to Bride's Biscuit. Virgos are said to be perfectionists. I'm very black or white, all or nothing. I can't moderate. I'm trying to change my mindset, which people who know me find a bit odd. My husband is that way too. Are you that way, Barbara? Either black
Yeah,
or
I
white?
am. Yeah, I'll do something and I go overboard, and then or I could do something and not do anything at all about it.
Mhm.
So it's all or nothing. Nothing ever is mediocre.
Mm. And look who's here, Dustin. The bearded man is
Oh,
out.
Dustin is here. Yeah, hello, Dustin. Dropping in to say, hey, love y'all. It's time for bed. It's been a long day. I love how he comes in and just
Mhm.
says hi and bye. Good night. Hey,
Thank
if,
you,
if
Nathan.
Poopy wants to do it today, I'm all
There
set.
we go. Come on, Poopy. Come on down.
He's probably
Barbara.
thinking it's the wrong day.
Uh-oh. My cell phone, what I'm on right now, it looks like I have 3 bars or
Uh-oh.
3%. So if I don't drop, it'll probably drop soon. But maybe I should say goodbye. How long does 3 bars last for? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay, George just said, I don't have any phone calls booked this afternoon. I'll try to get on with Jerry in the chat. Is that like tonight or tomorrow with me going to work? He meant tomorrow, I was telling Jerry. Okay, I should say goodbye before I get disconnected. Everybody will go, that Jerry, she's so rude.
She's so rude.
So rude. Why is she a guest? Never have her on. She's mean and she's rude. Thank you ever so much for having me on as your special guest. I appreciate this. This is Tuesday. This is not open mic day. You absolutely made my day. That started out the cruddiest crud way, Barbara. If you know, you know. It started out so bad and it's ending beautifully. Thank you. Thanks to Mason for asking you if I could be on too. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't think about it. So I'm glad that someone like Mason keeps things going like that, right? Saying, "Hey, this is a good idea. Let's do this." And I was like, "All right, but I'm going to have to back out and come in, cause all kinds of grief for about 10 minutes, but we did it."
It was fun. Now my percentage is 2, so now we know how long that goes from 3 to 2. I am very grateful for your friendship, all your friendships. Thank you in advance for subscribing, everybody. Seriously, I do stuff different. I talk a little bit about food, but mostly, I'm a big goofball. I really am. Life is too short.
I think we had a great time having an open panel tonight. It was fun.
Yes, ma'am. I thank you ever so much. Well, good night, everybody. Take care, and
Good night.
I'll be listening to you tomorrow with my ears on with my OSHA approved device. And I won't get in trouble because I'll be talking real fast on my cell phone and hiding it. I have been known to hide it in my shirt in a pinch when they come around. Oh, 1 bar. That means I'll be hanging up soon. Bye. Love to you
Bye.
all.
Love you too. Well, that was fun, guys, wasn't it? That was fun. We had her up here for about 4 hours. That was fun. Let's see. We got Poopy and Noogie. Nuggy. We love Barb. Of course, everybody loves Barb. She is beautiful. Aw. Yay. I'm glad we was able to get Jerry up here. Finally. Yes, finally get Jerry up here. Yeah, so that was fun. That was really fun. Now, if we can get everybody else to have their turns up here too. What are you doing, Noogie? It's Noogie time. McDonald's chicken Noogies. We like Jerry too. Yeah, I like Jerry. She's cool. I like all of yous. I like all of yous. Yeah, I caught most of that. Well, I shouldn't say most of that. Probably about maybe 2 hours of it, and I never did catch what happened. Her ride that where she lost her brakes. That had to have been crazy. Yes, I like Nuggy, even though I don't know how to say his name. Noogies. You know, whenever I hear the word noogie or see it, I think about um, back in the day. You'd say noogie, but you would do this to the top of someone's head real hard with your knuckles. Give them a noogie. Does Jerry start at the same time every day? I come off errands at 9 a.m. Eastern. Is Jerry after that? It's when my phone gets busy. Yeah, I would say probably right around noontime, maybe. Eastern, maybe. I'm guessing. I'm not sure. Hmm. She says she starts at 1, but I don't know what time that would be. It might be Central, which would be what, about 2 my time? Yeah, Nuggies, right? Noogies? That's what I think every time I see his name. I think of that, Noogies. Yeah, with the knuckles. So anyone else want to come up and pop up for a little while? George mostly. Sometimes it's different. One East Coast, yeah. Noogies, nuggies. I don't know how to say that word. We always called it noogies. Or no, we always called it nuggies. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing? I don't know what crochet hook I was using. 6. Can you crochet a blanket with a Tesla logo? No. No. Sorry. Noogies. Like a booger. Boogies? Noogies? Nose boogie? Ah, I could if you pay well for the blanket. Yeah, there's some people that can do awesome design. It's not that I couldn't, I probably could, it's that I don't want to. It's a big difference. And the reason for that is because I make blankets and give them away to people. So I don't want to spend a great deal of time on one blanket. 2 p.m. Eastern is a no go zone for me as I've just got home. I'll just try to say hello to Jerry so Jerry doesn't think I'm being deliberately rude. Yeah, but she also comes around at different times too, George. So you might catch her now and again as well. All right, back tomorrow night. All right. Taking my melatonin and magnesium now too. Yeah, I need to take mine. Have you ever crocheted in back loop only? Yep, yep, I have. I'm leaving for work. I'll be back when I get there. Okay. Got to crochet around my cat, but she wants to face the direction where she goes to have projector face. Melatonin is really bad for your face for you. Is it hard? Nah. You just you just do the back loop. The when you're looking at it at when you're looking at the loop from on top, you see this the loop is like a circle. You just go in the back of it. You do it instead of going through both, you just go on top and go through the back loop only. Yeah, it's not hard. And it's cool because it leaves like a line going across the front of your work because you're doing in the back loop, which the front loop causes like a nice line. They use it a lot for like if you want to have a little bend to your work. Like if you are doing like a basket, you might do a back loop only, or sometimes a front loop only. Or sometimes you do them to make it so you can crochet again onto that same row. Yeah, like if you're making like a teddy bear, a female teddy bear, and you want to add like a little skirt, you might use something like that to make that dress or skirt. Yep. Yep, there's a lot of reasons for it. Ah, baby is so hot. You're a hot girl. Is baby okay, bro? Oh yeah, she's just right here. I don't know if you can see her. She's right. She's in my dress. She's in my nightgown. And she's just hot. I meant front, back post. Front post, back post. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about. No, they're not hard either. Yeah, I do front post, back post when I'm making mittens for the cuff of the mitten. They're not hard. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is like leftover yarn. Um, Poopy won a blanket that had this blue and this variegated yarn only, so I'm adding a few other colors but it's a ripple. It's a ripple blanket. So I had a pink blanket and I finished with the pink blanket. And now I'm working on this one, trying to get all these half blankets done, or quarter blankets done. I mean, this has all good yarn and all on it. It's just that it's left over from different projects. Yeah, I finished the pink one today and the Christmas one. Yeah, I've got two blankets right now on the hook. So I got this one and then another one. I just got the yarn in for the other one so I can start working on that one too sometime. You coming out? Yeah, I thought you would be coming out because it's getting too hot in there. Yeah, it was getting too hot in there for you. You always come out when it gets too hot. Are you done? Are you wanting in your bed over there? Yep. And this one here really is too dark. Too dark to do in the night. My light's not bright enough. So it's better to do this one during the daylight. They use black back loop only on washcloths and dishcloths to create a texture instead of being flat with a regular stitch. Yeah, they use it for a lot. Yeah, I use I use it to make cuffs on mittens, which I turned all my mittens into. I donated them to a school. Donated all those mittens. I had 27 pairs that I had made. I wanted to do not more than that. That was for one school. And then for another school, the same. So all those mittens got a home. Okay. Yeah. I usually try to do up about 50 to 75 mittens a year and then donate them to a school. But what they wanted to do is donate them to, I guess, the kindergarten class. I don't know. I think that's what she said. 27 kids in one class. Can you imagine that? 20. We didn't have 27 kids in a class when I was a kid. That's a lot of kids in one class. "42 likes? Really? Wow. Just an addict." Well, we're usually here about this time. We usually leave in about an hour and a half normally. Yeah, we're here like 5 to 6 hours, and it's only at 4 hours. Yeah, 40. Yeah, 22. Yeah, ours was usually like about 18, 16 to 18. So when I see a class of 27, I'm thinking, oh, that poor teacher. I am sure they had an assistant with. You would think. I hope so too. Anyone buying Bitcoin? No, not me. I'll always regret it not having any. But yeah, I can't, honestly, I can't afford it. I wish I could, I just can't. Yeah. Yes, but you have to have physical money. Some of us live by check by check. It does go for pennies at a time if you buy in small enough increments. That's how I started in college. I put my change into buying Bitcoin. I don't know nothing about Bitcoin. I'm just a worker at Walmart. And in 10 years, we got a house. Robinhood.com. Sounded like a commercial. Robinhood stole my money. It's not that. It's that I don't have the money to invest. When you're on Social Security, you can't afford anything luxury. You can't afford it. Now, if I had a lot of money, yeah, I would want to invest, but I don't. I have enough to get by from check to check. No, no, I was kidding. Negative, really. Here we go. No, no, no. If I had money, I would love to invest. As a matter of fact, years ago, my husband and I did invest in the stock market. Yeah, I got in early. feel like I'm in a Ramsey show. What's a Ramsey show? Just an addict. We talk about all things. We talk about all things in here. Everything, even aliens. Talk about aliens too. Oh, you know, I was thinking Ramsey was that cook, that chef show. I was like, how is this the chef show? Yeah, kitchen nightmares. That's uh, this is the baby show. Yes. And hello, Katie. Been a while since I seen you. Didn't know I was getting myself in. What? Grandma, have you seen Is It Cake? No, haven't seen that. I've been trying to go to bed early, but I've been staying up until 2 a.m. on my phone. Sales advertisement night. What? Is It Cake? My favorite show when I am hungry. My best financial advice is to listen to financial gurus. They will only lose you money. If they made money with their method, everyone would use it. We are all just making wild guesses. Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch that stuff. I don't have the money, so I don't bother. Yeah, good night, Addict. I didn't see it as a sales advertisement. It's just poopy being poopy. Um, nah, I managed to get a 10K crypto portfolio. Then I got greedy and held on to it in hopes it would keep gaining, but nope, it fell fast. Only made a little money on top of what I put into it. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't do that stuff. If you're rich and you can afford to lose the money you invest, then fine. But when you're poor and you're living from paycheck to paycheck, that stuff's out of your reach. Now, someday, if I ever get rich and have a lot of money to just, you know, play the stock markets, which I don't, then I'd consider it. Bitcoin reliably grows in price, so usually if you leave it long enough after a crash, you'll still get your money back. I do CDs through my bank. I'm not rich. I'm living paycheck to paycheck, waiting for probate with no end in sight. Yeah. And I live on Social Security, and believe me, you don't have much money. I don't anymore because I'm on SSI, and while I could afford to put some investments, every dollar out counts as its own income, even if it goes right back in. Oh, it doesn't. I'm to the point of I'm going to be forced to get a roommate. I can't afford roommates. If anyone is willing to share, I'm working what people's bills are on average per month total. So if you can't do day trading, if you're on SSI, even if you followed all the rules, because you would hit your income cap before you earned anything with how the rules work. I love it when people think seniors are rich when actually seniors are probably the poorest in the nation. It's funny when people think that seniors are rich. How many poopies in here tonight? Would your followers be called the Poop Squad? What? Poopettes? Oh, that's a good one, Patty. I'll give you my very short list, Poopy. House 744, phone 165, electric 100, sewer 77, loan 335. I'm not getting tired. I'm just like, why are we talking about financial matters? We're all poor. None of us have enough money. Poopy brought it up. Yeah. Yeah, let's. No, you don't have to be sorry. It's just, I think none of it, what we're all saying is we don't have the money to invest in something like that. Even though we should, because we'll get back tons of money, we just don't have the money to invest in it. I'm not poor, Bob. I'm poor. I get $800 something a month Social Security. I can't afford such luxuries. Oh, where are you at? Where you're getting rain? It's been so cold for us. Oh, it's 39 right now. Oh, that means that the ice is probably the snow is melting. Idaho. Oh, we finally getting warm air finally. 39 degrees. It's above freezing. Still a heat wave. I know, right? It's not below 32 degrees. It's 39, so it's a heat wave. Because he's trying to sell his own website. I guess you didn't see the top of the link bar. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I just know I'm not going to buy it. Nope, not going to buy it. Yeah, that's right. My basic needs are met. After I'm all done paying my bills, I have a little bit of splurge money, not much. And it's definitely not going to be being put on something like the stock market. uh, no. If I have a little bit of splurge money, it's because I might want to go buy some yarn or, something special. Maybe a steak, maybe a little bit better of a roast or something. than eating hamburger. You know what I mean? I don't have money to go put it in buying pretend money, and I won't be able to touch it because it's worth too much. No, that's just, I can't afford it. And I I'm not rich. I live by paychecks, Social Security check to Social Security check. I'd like to be rich. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be rich. Rich in spirit, there you go. Maybe someday I will be. I doubt it. But right now, yeah, I can't do that. I had money, it's overrated. Now, don't get me wrong, the money I invested when we sold the house in Texas, we reinvested it and we bought a house within our means and paid off the house from the sale of the house in Texas when we moved up here. So I don't have, we also paid off our car. So we no longer have a car bill. I could have had money in the bank if I didn't buy a house, right? But now I have a house. I'm living in it. I don't have a mortgage. So I'm better off than a lot of people. And now it's just got to pay your taxes, your light bill, your gas bill, your internet bill. I was so poor at one time I had to wash clothes in my bathtub after 9 people and chopped wood, cook and clean on the wood burning stove, ate a lot of beans. Now I'm the Amazon Queen. It's got a good ring to it. Amazon Queen. Exactly. It's so expensive. Our mortgage went up. My husband had a stroke, and we get a notice saying our mortgage was going to go from like 1,100 to like 1,400, and it's like, what the heck? So yeah, we had to move. We can't afford. We got moved. As I heard once, someone said, move. Uh, we were forced out of paradise because it got too expensive. We moved into a ghost town no one wants to move into, and living is so cheap. I was so poor that we could get our septic tank pumped, so my parents bought all of us kids rain boots to shower with, so when the shit came up we would be okay. Wow, that's pretty bad. We moved into a ghost town, yeah. It's just stuff means nothing now. Poop, are you lying? Parent septic tank, what? There was actually a time years and years ago when I was married to my first husband. We had a septic tank, and it got to the point where the leach bed was plugged somehow, and our septic tank was full. So we took that septic tank because everything would back up in the house. We put a big black fat hose and put it out into the swamp and pumped the septic tank out into the back of a property into the swamp until we could get our leach bed fixed. Yeah, having if we didn't do that, I have 4 kids. Yeah, and the sinks were full of, ugh, it was gross. Quite disgusting, actually. But man, opening up that septic tank cover to pump that stuff out, man, it stunk so bad. They bought $100 worth of boots, but then I don't get the septic tank pumped out. I think the boots would have paid for the pump out. Oh no, that's about $1,000. At least it was for me in Maine. But ours wasn't so much that it had to be pumped out. Ours was the leach bed was bad. So it was drainage into the leach bed was very, very slow and back up. We had to get our leach field bed, leach bed fixed. They had to dig it all up. Some of the piping was crushed, so and had tree roots in it, so we had to get it all fixed. So pumping it out, $1,000 a pump every week would not have been a good thing. Couldn't afford that. Yeah, we lived like that for about a month. It sucked. Yeah, having problems with the septic system sucks. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did. Ours backed up in the house like at the end of the winter. So until then, we had to find the cover to the septic system and then pump everything out. 'Cause we had poop coming up in our tub and our kitchen sinks. It was gross. Yeah, that's what we did. It took about a month, maybe a month and a half. Yeah. So I could see how that would be a possible thing, putting on boots to take a shower. Yeah, it was disgusting. It was so bad. Oh, they flushed diapers down. Oh, that would have done a number for sure. Oh God, this would have been like many, many, many years ago. It's when my kids were younger, and I was with my ex-husband. So I'm gonna say roughly around 30 years ago, 35 years ago. Yeah, it was bad. And oh, I hated it when we pumped it out down in the back of the house, way in the woods. There was a swamp. We pumped it out in there, and it would smell so bad. But whenever the kids pooped, we had like potty, uh, like camp pots where we collected the poop. We didn't let them poop in the toilet during that time. Put that, disposed that in the trash. It was a horrible time to live, I'll tell you. But all of our wash machine, we was able to get that so it drained not into the septic system. We got that so it drained out into the swamp separately. But what about a month and a half that was. But yeah, to pump that out was like $1,000 every week during that. We can't afford that. Poor people can't afford that stuff. You got to make do. Good night, Katie. Every week. We never had to get ours pumped. No, that's because ours was plugged. I'm trying to remember stuff from like 30 years ago. 30 years ago. And I know whatever the cost to get it pumped, we did not have that kind of money. And it was more than $100 to get it pumped. It was like about 1,000. They called it but there was another price for if it was another kind of water. I can't remember what it was. In other words, like just shower water, no toilet paper. And then one time our hot water heater broke right after the whole septic system. A hot water heater broke, and because we were uh, spent so much money on the septic system, we couldn't afford a hot water tank. Thank goodness it was in the summertime. We ran a hose up and down the top of our roof to heat up heat up water that way, so, so we could take showers and do dishes. And we kept the hose up on the roof. The things you do when you're poor. That was our hot water for about, I don't know, a month or two till we could save up for a hot water heater. I've dug out some septic tanks would that would destroyed by roots. That's nasty work. Yeah, it is. It really is. Been there, Grandma. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I was. We ended up getting it fixed, but it was the whole lich. What are they called? Leach bed. It was all ruined because of the roots, and it was crushed. And but once we put in a new leach bed, it was fine. Everything was fine. I've dug out some septic tanks. Yeah. The smell too of it was sickening. Gray water, that's the word I was looking for. Leach field. Why am I calling it a leach bed? Leach field. Maybe Maine we call them leach beds. The live was great fun with you and Jerry. Yeah, it was. I had fun with Jerry. She's fun. Good night, Bride's Biscuit. Do you ever get used to fancy? Do you ever get to use fancy yarns? I like to generally save money on yarn so I can. Now, actually, to be honest with you, I can't afford to buy yarn. My daughter buys it for me. And we just go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's and just she buys me a few scans here and there. But no, there's a lot of fancy yarns out there I don't get to use. I like to generally save money on yarn so I can afford to buy fancy yarns. And I just got some neuro. I never heard of neuro yarn. Night, BB. Do you ever think you would be doing this since YouTube started? You mean doing lives and stuff? Like talking with Jerry and all of you guys? Never. Never in a million years. Round and round she goes. Is it just me? Oh no. Am I. The stream dropped for me. Oh crap. Oh, we are back. Okay. I'm back. Oh, wow. I don't know what would have just happened. Sorry, guys. Am I back? Oh, I'm back. You were frozen. Oh, yeah. Not now. Okay. Whew. Made me nervous. Whoops. I made a boo boo there. Yeah, I was like, oops. I think I'm gone. Yeah, I was saying, Mason, I never thought I'd be doing this when I first started with YouTube. Not in a million years. Leg made you miss a stitch. How rude. I know, right? There is John again. We are glad you. Yeah, this is the second time he's returned that I've counted anyway. Couldn't sleep. I was thinking I was missing something. What did I miss? You missed my septic system story. I've opened up the construction site. People are arriving, but it's still another hour till sunrise. Welcome back, George. Nope, it didn't have anything to do with brown rice. I was talking about a time when our leach bed field um, was crushed with roots, and so our sewer system, backed up into the house. It was awful, and we couldn't afford to get it anything pumped out. So what we ended up doing is pumping it out ourselves out back into the swamp. Yeah, poopy water. Poop, real poop. But it was in the wintertime, and we had to wait about a month or two before we could get the leach bed repaired. It was a horrible, horrible time. Aren't you glad you got out of bed to hear that story, John? John, yeah. Good night, Barbara. Thanks for starting off my birthday just right. I need to get out of here before John wants to give me birthday spankings again. Love, blessings, and sweet dreams to all. All right. Good night, Dawn. I'll take that story over my cat being in heat, driving me crazy. I am the gate man, first on, last off, open and close, access and egress control, accepting deliveries, directing traffic, safety briefings from visitors. It's a good way of making a living. Yeah. He's threatening you with a good time, is what he's doing. One, two, three, four. I have a little gatehouse, lights, heaters, and a kettle. I can't complain. I'm an ex soldier, so I'm used to roughing it. I'm easily pleased. Reminds me a little bit of the job that I had for years when I worked at the jail before I became a supervisor. I was in my own little office space. It had a bathroom and I had a desk with all kinds of monitors, and I would just open and close doors for a living. It was great. I was able to read, you know, I watched movies. I could do just about anything, really. I just had to pay attention to my cameras and open up doors, and it was in the middle of the night. There wasn't that much movement. Barb, we may be financially tight, but life is so full. I use what I have and am satisfied. We are so lucky. We live in America. Can you imagine living in China, Africa, or Argentina or Iraq? Yeah. No, I'm happy. For the most part, I'm happy. Finally, the kitty is asleep. I'll probably wake up with a rear end in my face. uh, yep. My baby just got out of being in heat. Boy, what a crazy couple of weeks. I think cats are a little bit whinier, though. Very similar job, Barb. I've done loads of security work around the world. This is a transferable skill, but pays better because of the traffic management skills. Yeah. Hey, I got paid 20 something bucks an hour here in the States, and that's not bad for hanging out in a little tiny room where you open and close doors and watch your monitors. Yeah, not bad. Paid the bills, that's for sure. My home is small, but it is mine. Just having a home, food, and a safe place for me. I have water and are compared to other countries. Yeah? Yep, same, Patty. Got a home. It might be small. This room is so tiny. It wouldn't be so small if I didn't have so much yarn. Well, actually, the yarn, I'm having quite a few empty shelves, actually. So the yarn is slowly going away. That's a pretty nice job, a cozy living. Yep. Yeah, I like my job. Kelly goes about 7 days, and yeah, baby is about 2 weeks. It's called driving at 80,000 pound truck. People like to get out of your way. Ah, oh, that's priceless. I gotta show you guys a picture that happened to my daughter. That would definitely freak me out. This would freak me out if I ever was at a place where I'm using the public bathroom and you're taking a poo And this just happened. This happened to my daughter about 2 hours ago while she was working. She's working. And she looks up and she sees this while she's sitting on the toilet. Is that freaky or what? If someone did that to me, I would be freaked out. I definitely would too if I looked up from sitting on the toilet and saw that. Reminds me of that movie Smile. Have you guys ever seen that movie Smile? Uh, yeah, that would so freak me out. I wish I would have seen this before my daughter went to bed. I would have teased her. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Poopy. Sweet dreams. Sweetest of dreams. Hang it next to her so when she wakes up, there it is. That is so freaky. That is so freaky. I'm so glad that didn't happen to me. That is so freaky. Yeah, sweet dreams, Poopy. Poopy, Poopy. I hope tomorrow all the snow melts so I can leave my house. He's a good poop. We'll keep him. Yeah, we'll keep him. That's a crazy picture to figure out, isn't it? Isn't it? It really is. That would give me nightmares if I looked up and saw that. We've got a small gate, and articulated trucks can turn with a flow of traffic, so I have to get them out against the flow of traffic. Nobody got hit yet. Yeah, keep those fingers crossed. So it looks like we're getting a pig. You're getting a pig? I used to raise pigs to eat, and I used to love raising pigs. They're so much fun. We had a big pig pen though. We had a house for them with that we kept hay in. We had a mud puddle, a little like area for a big mud puddle, area for their food. It was a good sized pig pen. Make a music video with creepy music with with that in the background. Ah, that is so freaky. Some dogs tore the poor baby's tail off. Oh, you hear that, baby? You can get your tail pulled off. Chomp chomp, just like that. Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. You coming? You don't like your bed? Why is it? I feel like you don't like your bed no more. Have I turned into your bed? Have I turned into your bed? Thank you. She is spoiled, aren't you? You're spoiled. Are you spoiled? Mm, mm, mm. You spoiled? Yeah. Are you spoiled? You mama's girl. Yeah, you mama's girl. Why is it you did get the heck out of my face? And then, you want me to help you? You want me to help you? You feel better? Do you feel better? Do you feel better? No? You're mama's girl. Yes, you are. You're mommy's girl. Mama's got to go pee. Well, you get excited when mama's got to go pee? Yeah. Why do you get excited? You get out of this room for a little bit? Is that it? It's funny. You're so funny, baby. Howdy, JoJo. Howdy, JoJo. What time is it? 2:30. Yeah. Yeah. You like your butt scratched? Well, guys, I think I'm going to head out, get some sleep, go to bed early. My daughter's going to wake me up early, about 9 o'clock, so that gives me about 6 hours to sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah, so good night, everybody. Nighty night. See you tomorrow night. Sweet dreams, everyone. Sweet dreams. Tomorrow I may have a pig. You're going to have to tell me about it. I'm going to love hearing the stories of the pig. All right, here goes. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Night night. Sweet dreams.